All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we are all doing well today. It's been a little while since we've had a chance to play, so let's not waste any time, shall we? Let's get straight into things as soon as possible. We're back with apparently not the game. Huh. This should work. Please. I can clearly hear the game. Are you just not going to work? How dare you do this? I'm offended. Let's just fix that real quick. And... please? Alright, well this is a blind playthrough. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Huh, that is never, ever broken before. Why? Why you do this game? Right, let's try and relaunch. Maybe I broke something while launching it. You never know. Let's go see. Huh. Ah, cool. I will use now as an opportunity to install / update before I log in, because then it's definitely sorted. Everything but Gambit Helper. It's always going to annoy me that Gambit Helper is just going to stay there. How's it going? Well, weird at the minute. We have no game. Well, we do have a game. I have a game. You don't, which is fun. I mean, to be fair, when I'm playing Palpatine, I'm just not worried about it, right? So, okay, let's just delete my game thingy, my game capture, and let's just... I've already used it. Hi there, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Hopefully, we can get straight into things relatively soon. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, to be fair, I can just do this, right? I can just go display capture, but that's not great. I would prefer not to do that and instead have my game capture work. Just because it's a little bit nicer. It's fine. We'll work with this for the day. But yeah, things are going well. Finally a day off. It's been fun. Just mostly sleeping. The last couple of days have been crazy, honestly. Just a very busy time. I haven't really had a chance to play. I have played like an hour or two here and there over the course of the week. Mostly at like 2, 3 a.m. when I get home. And that's mostly just been me trying to complete the quests of like Imlad, Morgul, and Mordor Besieged, right? So I've been trying to you know, get those completed so I get the weeklies and stuff like that for Palpatine. I haven't done it on Tar Velard as of yet, but yeah, hopefully maybe that's something we can work on. So we actually have 25% extra experience at the minute, which is interesting. Annoyingly, I have no characters to level up at the moment, which kind of sucks. But did I? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. I just sort out my house. It's just messy. But everything's kind of... The reason I've got everything in my house is because I can kind of just stand here and then everything is around me. But yeah, let's have a look real quick. I have a lot of hardy crops. Crafting materials. Don't really have much use for those. Some scroll thingies. Okay, cool. Loaded properly. Did it though. Or is this just an overlay I have? Hey though. Hope we're all doing good. Yeah, so as I've said, I have been quite busy over the last couple of days. It does have a new feature, which is...
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Oh, yes. A few things I did. Okay, really interesting. I want to get some opinions as well, real quick. But first things first, I finally upgraded my sword. So it's not the best in the world, but technically the thing I want to go for is the Ember's loot box mace, but I've made myself this sword instead of the axe, which should in theory give me the extra 5% damage, so that's fine. It's a nice jump, so if we're directly comparing, like this was just a dropped item, so, and it's 121, so no wonder it's like kind of garbo. It's not bad, to be fair, but like a 400 extra damage and 700 on the max. We get like, what, 1,300 agility? We're getting actually less vitality. Well, yeah, I know. That's why Mace is there. You know, Mace is just more physical mastery and I think crit. Even though I don't get the extra 5%, you know, from thing. But purely, the reason I went for the offhand is for the stats, obviously. So these are just nice to be higher, but obviously the more agility here is nice. The extra, like, 7,000 physical mastery and the extra 32,000 finesse seems like it's relatively decent, worth having. So, yeah. So the mace that I'm supposed to go for is like the formidable mace of the something or other. Adventurer? Probably adventurer. This one here, except obviously scaled to our level, but agility, vitality, more vitality, physical mastery, and finesse. So yeah. I mean, yeah. So like looking at Red Hunter. I can just scroll over here, and because we've got display capture on, it's easy. Looking here, yeah, Ember's loot box barter is this, you know, 5,700-ish agility, 3,300-ish vitality, 37,000 physical mastery, 29-ish thousand finesse. So that's all good. But yeah, that's something that we can start with, just a nice weapon upgrade. More specifically stats. I am pretty much, no, I'm not capped, but so any physical mastery increase is much appreciated. I'm very close to, I'm at 100k off of crit max, which is nice. Brawler has no offhand, no ranged weapon. Yeah, that does seem kind of unfair. Like even just something that not like maybe something you couldn't use, but at least it's there to increase your stats. Because yeah. I saw someone in chat earlier, while I was just checking out a character, saying something about how, like, Brawler relies on the strength trait or something for the might trait for, like, the first couple of levels, and then it's, like, wanes off. I don't know, I still haven't played Brawler. Maybe I'm just trying to wait for them to make it better. Didn't they increase the DPS? So, or just the damage in general? Is it better now? I don't know. But yeah, the thing I wanted to ask, because I want an opinion. I think it's a good choice, but I want to know if I'm completely wrong. So, I've been looking at obviously items that I can upgrade to, and the Wildlands Talk of Mercenary Stalk of Fury is a thing that I've been looking at and questioning whether or not it's worth it. Because I have this one here. Now, actually, I'm looking for the 425 one. So the stats are a little bit higher, if I remember correctly. Let me have a look. Yeah, because these are 423. I'm looking for the 425 one. So I'll let the stats speak for themselves in a minute. So this is the current thing I'm wearing, which is 4,846 agility, 2,700 vitality, and 32k finesse. So with this one, I actually gain about, with the correct one, with the critted, I'd gain about 400 agility. I'd actually lose about 400 vitality, and I'd lose 7,000 6,000 finesse. But yeah, it has the two essence slots, which I can then put stuff on. So I'm assuming this is better, even though it's technically lower level, and I'm getting, like, I can just put a vitality thing in there and for one and still get a physical mastery, right? So I'm guessing that's worth looking into, because I need to get like pure Ithilon shards or something, or pure Ithilon gems. So I am assuming that is correct, the critted version at least. So that's going to be something I maybe look into. Assuming there's nothing better just from drops. But yeah. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I have an essence. So I ended up switching out a necklace on my hunter, not my hunter, sorry, my champion today. And I decided, since I'm at 1.1 million physical mastery, that I can probably not need the physical mastery essence that is in my necklace, which is what I replaced today. So I grabbed this one. I'm probably just going to chuck it on just a random piece of armor. Don't know which one in particular. Maybe my helmet, because I'm less likely to change that out at the minute. But yeah, just an extra 20k finesse. Not finesse, sorry. Physical mastery. Seems... Yeah, so... I don't want to be just, like, trying to get a load of, scroll... Like, I have a lot of spare Essence Reclamation Scrolls. But, I have nothing else to switch them out for at the minute. So I don't want to worry about it until then. Like, if I had spare... like morale ones or vitality ones, I'd probably just switch them over. I also do have this vitality one and this physical mastery, which I don't know if it's worth it, like just the extra, 16,000, even if I'm, because I'm not trying to get all of them to like tier 5, tier 6s, because, in what, 2 weeks, less than, it's going to be outdated. But I've also got the extra 1,500 physical vitality and the crit ones, which I just got random drops for. But so far I've just chucked the... In fact, I like how my helmet now has a better one than my tier 4s. That's fun.
How can I be of service?
But yeah. One of the things I want to do today... First off... Nope, I've already got it. I was going to say I should go get my... whatever it's called, the... can't think of the name. What are they called? No idea. The VIP thing, that's what I meant to say. I want to just clear out some of this stuff that I don't need. Stuff like crit defense and these old physical mastery things. Because I don't need them. Pretty simply. And yeah. So something is quite nice is the fact that you can now disenchant Scrolls of Empowerment. Not Scrolls of Empowerment, sorry. Starlight Crystals, which has been fun. Not Scrolls of Empowerment and Scrolls of Delving. I'm waiting for those to be like something I can deconstruct because I'm sad that I have so many and have nothing to do with them. But yes, I have been gathering a few of the base enhancement runes, and I gathered all my rares and my incomparables, so I can use those as well because I've got like an extra 60 there. Like, we can upgrade those. And I also have my damage over time criticals, my gold one still, which I think was supposed to go on a secondary sword, which is also fine. But I've just reminded myself that I actually have on Palpatine and Reneborn a bunch of physical, it's not physical mastery, a bunch of spare enhancement runes for the uncommon ones, which I'd rather use than the purples at the minute, even though I have a lot of purples. So I'm going to go trade those over. It's really annoying because I've been doing my my like harrowing or like Veils of Sorcery, like reclamation weeklies, and I've so far done it on 2 characters, which means I got an extra 4 Ithalon shards today, which is nice. But it also means, more specifically, that I have about 7,600 embers currently. So I'm probably going to be buying a piece of Remachant gear. It's annoying. I think I need like 21,000 because I need a Remachant piece, 2 Remachant pieces, which is 14,000, and then I do need to get myself the mace, the formidable mace of the adventurer, for my offhand, which means I'm kind of down like 21,000, which is going to be fun. I also might be able to get an extra 500. I don't know if I've done this on thingy, whatever it's called. But yeah, let's go trade these over. It's really annoying because they have the hour cooldown on them, and you can't put them in your shared storage until that hour is up, which is kind of sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, should I I don't know. I feel like it's weird having the 86 ones. I kind of understand because it's 100. Yeah, I understand why Ampharos Starlight Crystals only give 86s. It's because it's, you know, not a 101, which is like the next tier up. But it kind of does suck that like Starlight Crystals, which were like 130 items essentially, or still useful at 130, just give you some enchantment runes at 86. It kind of sucks. I don't want to disenchant them yet. I'm so too scared. Turns out Red Champion only presses Brutal Strikes out passes the ball. Nice. Brawler, so good. So strong. Yeah, I got these Glimmering Ithil runes today. They have 0 use now, right? As far as I'm aware. Well, I mean, technically at 130 you probably would have been going for like the max tier ones, but the point still stands, I think. You can get them from the featured instances, so technically it is possible. I got these two by running like 123 featured instance stuff, so. Well, yeah. I just don't have any of the other ones to look at whether or not it would give different stuff. But yeah, what was the other thing? Some Ithil Goliath crafting components, which I will probably use because of the pure Ithilons, right? So I have 5 of those at the minute, and then that can get me that necklace, which is nice. Remember when I did Iron Man content? Remember when I didn't die? Remember when I didn't die at Moria? And then I got sad. If I did Iron Man now, though, it's like slightly skewed because I've got the 25% extra, right? A sellout streamer. Yeah, I'm such a seller. I got in the Lottery Beacon. That's how you know I'm a sellout now. Now that I'm doing content that they want to promote. Whenever I did free to play, they didn't want to put me in the beacon. Oh yeah, so we were gonna trade over those. I don't think agility is worth it. I think pure physical mastery is a better choice than thingy, right? Is that not the case? Right? I do have the tactical mastery on here, which is nice. And I also have these 4. I'm debating whether or not I want to move these 4. No, 5, sorry. I do have 5. I'm debating whether or not I want to move the 5 tier 4s over, put those on the physical mastery, and just max out that physical mastery. Or I could max out my crit with 5 of those. I think physical mastery is a better choice, though, because I just think it is. Because surely base damage is more helpful in both cases, right? Your crit. Am I right in thinking crit is based off main damage as well? Like if your main damage goes up, like if your physical mastery goes up, you do more damage, and therefore your crit will do more damage. Whereas if I only do crit, it's only when I crit. Like that's my thought process. Or I could just do vitality. That also works. Well, yeah, I saw a burglar with like. Oh, they only had like 2 pieces of agility gear. The rest was might and will. I don't know how much of that was them because they were like burglar going tactical mastery. I do think that they were just spec wrong, but it's still like crit is 1 point something multiplier on raw damage. There's a bug in this game? Never. Lotra has a bug? Oh, fair enough. I just was like looking at them and I was like, huh? I was like, how did you get here? They were doing Minas Tirith at like 109 or something, and I was like, this was a while ago, so if that's something relatively new, then it probably wasn't that, but still. Anyway, let's go do what we were supposed to be doing. I need to just buy more space. How much is more vault space? I keep hitting that 60 limit, and it's really starting to annoy me. 595. I will hold off for the minute. I remember there being a thing. Nice. No. Something in this game broken? Never. Yeah, I remember there being a thing when the legendaries were on Bullroarer that someone was saying about. Because I remember I was on there and someone was like, is Burglar supposed to do this much damage? And then they were doing like, 20 million damage or something. Anyway, we're done that now. I'm still debating those. We'll see you later. But we'll also kind of have to see our stats as well. Like how we get to. And then Reneborn also has some stuff to put in his little shared storage. And then at the very least, I need to go to Estelard Lan and go grab myself either the boots or the gloves. I don't know which is like the best upgrade, so I'll have to see. You're on the character select screen. You don't know what to do yourself. So there's a button in the bottom right-hand corner. It says enter middle. I had to think then what it said. That's going to be really harsh. Be like, there's a button that says delete character. Click it. Type your name. Don't know what to play. It would be really interesting, and it probably would never be useful to most people. If there was like a random character button. You just kind of click it and it would take you to a random character and then just play that one now. Enable auras on champion. I think it enabled me not moving. There we go. Wait, it enables fight on crit? What does that mean? There's a crit debuff? Wait, what? Oh, crit buff, sorry. I don't know, I said debuff. What? What? I'm just gonna go do a stairs run real quick. Hopefully. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. Cool. Wait, what? It's also Central Gondor Essence to reset fight on. Huh? Yeah, that's something I've never understood, like trigger essences and stuff. I'm just going to see if someone else joins first. I don't want to... Okay, cool. Boom. I don't want to be that guy who's sitting there for, like, ages. You know? May as well do a stairs run. We can get more Embers. That'd be great. And I can maybe afford some stuff. Should have gone on top of that word. But, you know. Remo tier 1, boss 1. Need tank. I don't think I've unlocked Remo-chan on Hunter yet. That's the thing I need to do.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Mecham, the Gate of Winds, that a decisive battle of the War of Three Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those loyal to
3 champs and a Bionin and a Guardian. Nice. Yeah, trigger essences is always something I've like looked at and I kind of understand the idea of, but my brain's like nah, not even yeah, you know, that kind of thing. Wait, it said stairs full. There's only. Also, is there a way to have it automatically go to like keep a tab on like that set? You know what I mean? Like, so my fellowship tab is always fellowship. Because I realized today I was trying to type in kinship and I was just doing a say for ages and I always forget. I hate it. I hate it. It's like such a simple thing in my head. I'm like, alright, I wish I could change. Also, I love that there are so many overlay things. We waiting. I don't know anymore. I like that I completely pressed the wrong button. Wait, is this tier 1 or tier 2? I'm pretty sure it's tier 1. Yeah, okay, cool. I felt like that guy had a lot more health than I remember. But also, I think it's been a while since I've actually done stairs. Not gonna lie. The only stairs I've been doing is the grass. I haven't. People have been running it recently, though. Probably for deeds, I would have thought. I need to move it, really, down here, because that's where I'm used to it being now. Oh. Then I need to use grids at some point to center it. And then if we're correct, at the end of the stream, when I change my resolution back to the normal thing, it should stay in the right place. Hi. Hello. Gundabad Defiler. The second window to move. This one? To this one? I'll move it there for the minute. I'm like, it's blue. It must be part of Buff Bars. And also Buff Bars is, I don't think, on this character. Yeah, I don't know when, like, obviously I was like, I'm going to go join the stairs. And obviously I did. But part of me is like, needs to remember. Or like, I don't, not needs to remember. I do this thing where I'm like, I don't want to join if there's only one person. I want to wait till there's someone else there. So I'm like, okay, this is actually going somewhere. Because I did the other day. I was like the second one to join or something. And nobody else had joined it. And I was just sat there for ages. And that was an SS run. And then someone had another one that just like immediately went to 6. I also came back on that Wednesday morning. I came back Tuesday night, came back Wednesday morning, like AM, like 2 AM or something. And I was like, you know what? Maybe someone will actually be running, like, you know, runs because people are trying to get it in last second. Nope, nobody was running them. I was so sad. I feel attacked by what you just said. Okay, so I get one of those, that's fine. And then I'll just deconstruct that. I say deconstruct because in my head I'm thinking legendaries, but it's disenchant. But I feel like I've always called it deconstruct. A lot of people, I think, still call it ashing because obviously Ashes of Gorgoroth. You know? Yeah, Buff Bars is like all over here, and then to be fair, I need to get rid of this now. But I kind of like it there. It's nice. Let me catch up. I'm so slow. So I need to. Do I actually get the buff even though I haven't got a thing, or do I have to get the tracery to get the buff? I also think my weapons are kind of scuffed at the moment, but I don't know why I'm doing single target. That is such a waste for me to be here. Why am I not attacking multiple enemies? It's so dumb. Yeah, fight arm. I mean, it increases my health. Yeah. Am I still getting... Would I be able to see it in my character panel? If it gave it to me? Like, will I see in 17 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever, my crit go down? So 708. Oh, crit percentage? Oh, it does give 5% then. I'm at 30%. Maybe not. No, I'm just at 30%.
May the frost and cold bring you closer, Mistress Sleeps.
Unless it does something with the Devastate? Would it do something with the Devastate? I don't know. We can only check every 3 minutes. Oh my god, I hate this class for this. It's so dumb. I'm sure there's a mechanic to this guy that isn't just whack him as hard as you can, but that's all I know how to do in this game. I don't know why people look at me as if I'm crazy for doing that. Oh. No, okay. That feels like it's really bad, but I think that's because it's more of a tanky thing, right? Same with both of them. Maybe. Tier 5 Rema, boss 1. Yeah, I'll join. I'll join. I can definitely do tier 5 Rema champ right now. With no experience. Nothing wrong with that. Just wait for everyone. I will say, one thing I do like about Guardian is the, that like, I can't remember what it's called. Is it Charge? The run speed boost. It's like 50% on swing, isn't it? I don't know why. I kind of love it, and it looks hilarious on my Hobbit. But in terms of my actual Guardian, who is a man Guardian, I do need to actually, like, you know, do something about him. But yeah. That's weird how... Oh, no, my brain frazzled. For some reason, I thought that incomparable, like, blue was, or rare was, like, purple was rarer than blue in my head for a second. I was like, oh, that's really weird that I get only 100 from this, but I get 200 from this, even though rarity-wise they're different. That was fun. Only thing I know about this is apparently you're supposed to stand behind him after he's on, like, the second phase thing. I don't think it matters on tier 1. I literally don't think anything particularly matters other than hit him hard. But, yeah. Oh, the voice lines are actually... What happened? Huh? Did someone... Huh? I just wanted to hit him. Yeah. Ah, found him. Is this just gonna... Wait, what? The thing's... Oh, that's fun. I mean, maybe it'll work. The Bjorning was the person that is in charge of the instance, right? Nope, nope, we're just gonna... How curious. Oh, we also need to make some of these hope tokens, right? Because you can use them at 51. Or technically you can use them at 51, I think. The Minisitha ones. The reason I could never make them was the Eid, like, base. Like, you need unpolished Ithalons for it. And I always just, you know, go on my characters and process whatever needs to be processed. So I have these, which I think is the right one. Yeah. Found it. Yay. Yay. We good.
Fear me in all that I have created. Behold my magnificence and my greatest creation, Graz and Ulk.
Wait, which boxes? Start with Li crystals. There were boxes that does that. I know I've got, like, I have on, I think, this character. Let me double check. On this character, I have, oh, damn it. I had 2 Essence Reclamation Scrolls that came with that. They're in my vault, and then I noticed I can deconstruct those to tracery ones. Yeah. It would have to be earlier than Mordor at least. But yeah. Isn't there a thing on Prime? I used to run Prime for this because Prime used to have a thing, a tracker for, like, how long he'd be chatting and also when to interrupt. I feel so bad beating him up. Oh, I got empowered block. Do you... Cool. I didn't even mean to do that. I just ended up there. SS Tracery's Farm, 5 out of 6 DPS. Is that even a thing anymore? Yeah, so these I can't put in... Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can't put these in. So which is why I did like all my stuff this morning and then I'm going to like drag those in. So that's like one thing up to max level, which is nice. Bracing attack, healing, and evade chance I think were just things I ended up getting dropped. But yeah, I understand it's nice to have them, but if I want to just like, you know, commit to this, like if I lock it or something, I don't know, make it so that the item just binds to me because that's just really annoying. So all of these I think are downgrades. Yeah, crit defense, like all these are not the stuff I want anyway. So I'm just gonna deconstruct those for what, 500 extra? So that's nice. Which does put me up to a decent chunk of 9,350, which means I can handily afford what I need. So that's fun. I do also have these, so what, 400... I think I have another thing somewhere. Yeah, 500 extra here. Which I could do now. I mean, that's good. That's better than, like, the Mastery's cooldown. I'm sure there's some, like, there is a use to having the 0.3 seconds extra, but it just feels not worth it going from incomparable at 3 seconds to legendary at 3.3. Again, I'm sure there's somewhere in there that is preferred. In fact, I think I can get rid of all these three. Nope. Equip the right one. Do not get rid of the one that, well, I can't even deconstruct this one, can I? No. May as well get up to that near enough 10k. And get some ancient script as well. Yeah, that seems to be the only annoying thing for me. Is like with Feyran, for example, I went from having like 7, like I always had the same amount or whatever, 7 or 8 or however many it was, to then suddenly having, you know, only a few. At least in terms of pure mastery ones compared to, you know, obviously Words of Crafting, etc. But let's sort out our hunter. Estelard Lan. Here we come. For the actual thing I meant to do today. I meant to say this, it's really annoying thing that happened to me yesterday, right? So last night I was working, which is why there was no stream, unfortunately. Very weird for me to be put on a Friday. Don't really understand it. I was literally on my way home last night. I was on the bus. There were a total of 7 people, minus the driver. And you'd think it was quiet then. I heard a crack from upstairs. One of the guys that was upstairs thought it'd be a clever idea, because it's double-decker, to put his feet on the front window of the upstairs part of the bus and pushed out the window at the top of the bus. Not like pushed out fully, but like cracked it and pushed it out of its like housing. I don't know quite the correct way to describe it. It was really fun because it's very difficult for them to want to drive a bus like that. Sad times. I was like, really? I just wanted to get home. Please let me go home. I have some Lotro to get to. Let me play the game. But yeah, like I was saying earlier about these, obviously the retired Essence Reclamation Scrolls. They're actually the same for the ones you get in your beginning thing, these ones. I did open a new character though, and unfortunately, these are just regular Essence ones. Yeah, he came down and was like trying to give the bus driver his number. And I was at the very back of the bus. Couldn't really hear what the bus driver was saying, but at the very least I could hear what this guy was saying. He's like, "No, give me my number. Don't call the police. That the other." And he's like, "No, I'm gonna have to like report this and blah blah blah, like CCTV and everything, whatever he was saying." And the guy was just like, as if this is gonna make his life easier, was just like, "I will fight you right now. If you call the police, I will fight you right now." I was like, "How is that gonna help you? That's not how you go about that situation, surely." It's so weird. I don't understand the mentality where you go, "Yep, I'm going to threaten to fight you. There is nothing wrong that could come out of this situation." All right, so these are all at 410, which is nice. And then I should have enough to at least get them all to 430? 420?
What can I do for you?
430, and then it's just a 10 limit. Yeah, and then he ran off. Because two of the girls he was with ran off first. Then he came downstairs. Oh no, he was talking to the bus driver. Two of the girls ran off. Then he ran off. And then came back and was like, "No, seriously, take my number. Please, I'll pay for it." And then just ran off again. And I was like, huh? What's going on? I don't understand. What is this world? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, I did buy the, I was confused whether or not I bought that ring or not. What was I in here for? Oh yeah, these ones, right? And then just to check, 430, 400. So I've only got, well, I've got quite a few actually that are at 400. That's kind of a pain. But it does mean stuff like this I can now just level up. Right. I just forget about bracing heal. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of just forget about my healing skills sometimes. It's not a good thing. So I want to just, everything that's like at 410 needs to go to 430. And then everything at 400 I want to get the basic ones for first. I think that is the best way of doing that, or at least it seems like, it's like with the old Scrolls of Empowerment where I would use the like lowest tier ones until that cap, and I wouldn't use the 83s until I hit 74, you know, that kind of thing. Which I think is just the best way of going about it. Yeah, I mean, I think the weirdest one is Blue Line Captain. I just don't understand why it's in the game. I think it should just get rid of it personally, you know? Just my thoughts. I'm really curious to see what my stats are like on here compared to... It's like people in chat today were just like, "Oh, what's like the best, you know, captain line for leveling?" And everybody was going red, 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 and I was like, I just want to type blue. Trying to sell out halls of crafting. I mean, that's all I do with my captain. Not my captain, my champion. Just tools of crafting. That's literally it. The only content in this game that I play. Right, let's go check our stats again. So let's put this here and then bring this one over. So this is where we were at. Now, obviously, I have got this old stuff and I've put it where it belongs. But some of it I've still got on. I'm just curious to see stat-wise the difference. And obviously, this was with a new legendary item. So 162,000, 207,000. Nice. It's like a 90k increase on there. Wow, I have more might as well. Why do I have more might? What have I done to gain some might? I'm actually genuinely curious. What is giving me might? Agility is, wow, that is significantly better. Significantly more. Obviously vitality as well. Will, I have a lot more will, but I'm guessing that's from this. Yeah. So that makes sense, but didn't make sense why I had it on. That was very weird. Shame my power is so low. That's all I can get. I'm nearly at 10k on Palpatine, though. And then I just need virtues. Like, my virtues here are all over the place. Obviously, wit has nothing in it. Whereas these are a bit more, like, condensed to, you know, make sense a little bit more. Like, 6 focused on sort of thing. Speaking of, though, I should probably also just get these. Oh, I got 3. I didn't know you could get 3. Also, that is, like, the worst thing you can get on a hunter. That's so weird. Yeah, that's really dumb. But 3 enhanced XP supplies, I will happily take that and chuck it in here for the inevitable time. Do I just, like... Part of me wants to just, like, double XP everything to 140. But I also kind of don't want to do that. I want to enjoy myself. Just a tad. We'll chuck these on. I'll leave these for the minute. Oh, actually, to be fair, couldn't I upgrade some of these? 440, 430 to 440, right? And 440 on here. And then on here as well. And then I have 9, so I want to get 1 more first. Yeah, Killing Spree is really nice. I think that's a reason why I don't really care too much about my my healing. It's just because I do get like 27, 30k, you know, from each kill, and a majority of the time I'm attacking multiple enemies at the same time. So yeah, physical mastery. I was at 220,000 physical mastery, which feels just, I think I was less than 100%. I think I was like 87% or something at 130, which was kind of crazy to think about, you know? No wonder I was kind of struggling near the end. And then crit, obviously. Crit wasn't that bad, I don't think, all things considered, but yeah. 166 at the moment. Not quite that. Is it 200 or 250? It's 200, right? Yeah, because it's 205% that I was on Warden. That's the word I'm looking for. Does incoming healing have a... I was actually looking at character like stat caps today. I wonder if I can find it. $25%. Got there quicker than I did. How dare you? I'm so offended. Yeah, 25%. Crit is 25%, devastating 10%. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. I need to go to Estelard Lan. I think I got up to 30%, but that was something to do with my Warden stuff. The Iron Man is uncommon, so green gear. Which probably would be fine if you were able to craft stuff. It's just a problem where a lot of the time you know, because I can't craft stuff, it's... you know, mostly just random drops, which is why I kept going back to Anuminas. Because the game at some point, around Angmar-ish, around like 40 to 50-ish, really loves giving you rare gear from missions. Missions? Quests. And I hate it.
Come.
Because all this gear later on would be super easy. Like, I can get, like, this. Like, that's decent, you know. Mordor Besieged would be great, because it's all common or uncommon gear. But really decent-ish. Okay, Quartermaster. I haven't got your thing yet. Are they still selling relics? They are. Cool. And medium
Will you
armor.
hear my plight?
So this is what I'm after. Let's go. Is it this one here? Yes. So Hunter's Heart's End, I'm assuming I'm going for. Not that it particularly matters, since we are getting only 2 bits of the set. But you never know. So let's have a look. That is, overall, I think, an upgrade. I mean, obviously it is, like, more agility, less vitality, more crit, more physical mastery, plus the extra 5,000 agility from getting both of them. Like, yes, obviously, we will get that. But the question is whether or not we get the gloves today. Because ultimately, we're going to get one today. One will be some other day. You know, a different day. So, me gloves are probably the better choice. But I don't know. Because, again, both will be obtained. But both have these. Both have essence slots. That's fine. This one, I've already got 3 stats. And I'm going to 4. Whereas this one, I'm only going from 2 stats to 4. So, does it not make more sense? But I'm losing agility, but I'm gaining physical mastery. But I'm also gaining crit from Fate, which is something at least. Whereas with this, I'm gaining crit. And I'm gaining physical mastery. But I'm losing less physical mastery. And am I losing less health? I'm losing less health. Huh. Does it ultimately matter? Not really. But I want to make a good choice. What am I lowest on, I guess? I'm 100k off of that, and I'm a 200k off of that. So I should probably go for the increased physical mastery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's more the fact of, like, both what I'm wearing is 426. These are both 430. I just needed one of them. And I think either way I'm going to regret, like, not choosing the other one. So I'm just going to go with, like, boots now. And then I'll buy the gloves. Or the gloves at a later point. So I can't deconstruct these, which kind of suck. Same for these, so those are somewhat useless. But hey, that's fine. Something I could do if I really needed to is I now have how many? I have, let's say 3,000 for simplicity's sake. I could use my Ithilon shards, correct? To make myself what is it? These things? The Emberworthy Crafts? Is that not correct? I can make, I think I need 7 of them. So I can make 21 of those over 3 characters and get 3,000 extra essences or embers. And then if I do stairs on Palpatine or on here, I could probably then just get the remaining one. I mean, I remember seeing a video where someone played Burglar and they used Burgle to get gear, which was an interesting premise. Especially if you can hit 3 million bleeds on Burglar, you know.
Legolas has requested.
Oh, also, I should on Renaborn have my weekly stuff. Wait, what? The golden hat plate. I have the golden chest plate. Yeah, I already have it on. Yeah. The only thing I've kind of not got that I properly need is some legs. The problem is the legs that I need are like from a quest is for I need to kill like an enemy with like 15 million morale, which is a bit of a hassle. To be fair, I got him down to half, so I'd probably be fine. Yeah, I've got the hat already, critted, sorted. There's probably Windgate stuff. Actually, no, I think the Windgate stuff is worse slightly. Cloak, there's possibility to work around that because I've also got this one. Where is it? Where did I put that? Did I deconstruct it by accident? Maybe deconstruct it. But I had the cloak. Like glowing... this one. Yeah. So it is less, but I get 2 essence slots. So it's something I've thought about where, like, you know, maybe we could just put that on. I'm still not sure what I prefer. So that's why I'm holding on to it. Because, yeah, it makes sense to use the one I've got because it's high level, but this one has 2 essence slots. So I don't really know. Yeah, ultimately, I just need legs because I've still got like 120 stuff, and I'm hoping to get it from the Windgate stuff. Hopefully. That would be my plan, at least.
Now then.
Can I go there from here? No. But yeah. It would be nice to try and get some more, like, Remichan stuff. But ultimately, at the moment, having the 2 set for the extra 5,000 agility, plus just better stats than the gear I've currently got, just seems like the best simple choice to go for. I mean, it depends on how strict you are, I think. Because you could probably get away with, like, not having that gear, like, not having it or going grey gear, and then not deleting if you die. Like, if you just, like, that's your only limitation. The gear level is the only limitation compared to, you know, the other stuff. So I want to go to, that's Erebor. I didn't mean to go there. Oops. Already in use. Yeah, this is where I want to go, and I want to go out the front and just have a look at the barter stuff and just look at the gear stats. Then I'm going to run off for a second, and then I think what we'll do is continue on with this questing, which is relatively close, just because it's got a couple of traceries, which is at least something, and also Northern Ghoul Marks, which if I need to, which I don't think I need to, but I can at least upgrade my bracelet to 418, and possibly upgrade this. One of the best things I found is doing the Wildwoods missions. Gives you gear, and it's constantly on level. So it's actually pretty good, I would have thought. So this is tier 2 stuff. Or do I have to complete tier 2, but it's the same as tier 1? I assume, I'm going to guess. Yeah, so it's the same as the tier 1 drops, it's just you have to be tier 2 to purchase them. So I think that's fine. Yeah, these... so that's the thing. More physical mastery, same vitality. Well, no, less physical mastery, more agility. Same vitality, less finesse. So I think what I've got right now is better because, you know, more physical mastery is probably worth that agility, plus still the essence less than the finesse, which is something, and I don't change on my vitality. I'm not that fussed. But yeah, legs are what I'm after. So that seems like a good idea. So more agility, more vitality, which is nice. More crit, more fate, which is more crit. So yeah, that seems to be probably the way to go. For the moment, though, I am going to run off for just a second. Then we're going to continue on with this stuff, because I think there's also some piece of jewelry that I can get. And hopefully it's good. Worst case scenario, we can just deconstruct it. Anyway, be back in a moment. I also realized there'll be no game just because it's broken. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. All right then. Back we are. I don't know why that's so broken. I don't understand it. I don't know why also my afterburner is on. Maybe that's what's broken my thing. Ooh, that might be an idea. If it's intercepting... that might be it. Curious. Let's see real quick. Nope. It's just broke. Either that or I've actually also broken that button. I haven't fiddled with any of my hotkeys though. Is it really something I worry about too much right now? Probably not. But if I can find out why it's broken, then hey. That's at least something. Nope. Super balked. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to go continue on with our, like, questing in Misthallow. So I want to go to a Thokfist. Because, yeah, I think if I remember correctly, there are some... Okay, Hlithseld is the closest. And apparently I still have not gone to Rivendell. But yeah. Let's go do that. I actually want to check. Because isn't it an... Oh, is it in the essence? It might be in the extra essence that I'm looking for. Legend of the... Mirrors? Mirrors. The Legend of the Mirrors. Yeah, Birth of the Aeolingus. That is a quest that gives us... another tier 4 essence. Oh no, sorry. No. Okay, apparently not. Because it's a universal solvent, incomparable 121 tracery, which is also something nice. And it does give us a necklace, but a 418, which is a downgrade from what we currently have. What is the one that I mean, at the very least, does this not load us into having... It might be the Taming of the Marius. Yes, so the Taming of the Marius, however you're supposed to say it, gives us an uncommon enhancement runes and some tier 4 basic, a tier 4 basic essence. And those are both things that we want. We want the basic essences, or the 410 to 410 enhancement runes, which is nice. But we also want, you know, essences. More stuff. Good. So what do we actually have to do? Follow fresh footprints, hoofprints, rather, and examine them. So do I have to examine them, or can I just go? Because normally it's just the ring is just your final destination. It doesn't matter what you do in the meantime, as long as you get there, then you're all good. I think. Well, there's a campsite. But not quite what I'm after. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so it's just people saying about the like levels for traceries and stuff. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, could be explained better. Like, I think as far as where I understand, it's all good. Like, but I think there are people that are confused. Right, let's go find ourselves a thing. I completely forgot it was Saturday until like just now. So weird. Also, this lag is awkward. Also, I should probably attack the things that are attacking me. Maybe. Should I not? And maybe also attack the things that aren't attacking me as well. Okay. Oh, I've also got to defeat Anduin Hunters. Not really, but if I can, it'll be nice, because I'm really bad at not completing quests, but then like getting halfway through them and going, I don't really want to delete them now. Like earlier, I was trying to do the, you know, my weeklies, the like Veils of Sorcery weeklies on Renaborn, and realized I have 0 space. I had to like delete a load of quests, but a lot of them are just introduction quests, which I kind of just need to do. But a lot of them are stuff like, yeah, the Minas Morgul one is like, it's not just, oh, go talk to this person, then go talk to this person, then go talk to this person, which some of them are. They end up being like, hey, now you need to complete 15 quests. So yeah. Is SS still worth doing it?
Do not worry that we have
Does it still give legendaries, or is it incomparables now? How's it work? It only drops at 130 now, and so instead of 121. Okay, so it's still doable. So that's always something. Walking Ghost. Does it stand for steamship? I could give no examples of a steamship at all. None come to mind. Okay. So
It escaped a closer gaze.
what traceries do I get? I'm not really after any I'm not really after any for my weapons, like my bow or anything right now. I'm more interested in my secondary sword, which the idea is obviously to have a single shot and a single target and multi-target. You know, setup. So that's why I'm still keeping my damage over time criticals. Upshot, I'm not sure if Upshot is usable for that build. What does HMS mean then, Ghost? Or hers. Technically in the UK it would be hers. So, yeah. Depends where you are. And I guess also possibly when the ship was made. I'm not sure if, like, there were a king at the time it was built, and then there was a queen after, if it would be referred to as his or hers. I would assume it would transfer, like, ownership. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because it's exactly the same letter. But still. We've been here before, haven't we? Yes. I remember doing this stuff last time we were here, because we did this, and then we went to go do some SS runs. But I'm curious to see if anything over here will give us... I don't think it will, but if anything gives us embers. Because I can trade out 21 essences. Sorry, Ithilon shards. And that will give me 3,000 embers if I wanted to try and get that today. If not, certainly by next week, we'll be fine. But it also gives me reason to try... Really? It gives me reason to try and... a reason to go and get the Limlock dailies. Because the Limlock, or Limlock Weekly, I guess, technically, right? Is really easy. Is it not? Like, from what I've done of it, it's like, what, 4 or 5 quests? They take... They have like an hour time limit. Yeah, they take like 5 minutes at most. Like, I don't know. Let me have a look. So you got the sigils and stuff, the reclamation, continued threats. Oh, that's a thing I did as well. I was able to do continued threats on Palpatine. I was actually able to kill 8 out of the 9 Nazgul on Palpatine, which was really fun. Then sigils, crafts, protects the Wildlands, which is the one I'm looking for. It's only 300, but at least it's like, yeah, 5. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I feel a bit worn down. I think that's the best way to describe it. Because it's been like non-stop. Because it's half term at the moment. I see you. It's half term at the moment, which means it's just like fully booked the entire day. And then I've kind of been like thrown the short stick. Is that the right term?
Which I believe mentions a
where, like, you know, the people on the day get like 5 people, and then on the night we get like 3, but it's like just as busy, if not busier. And it's just a bit of a pain. And I don't know. Slight complaint from me on the days. I'm mostly doing nights at the moment because, you know, they kind of trust me to get stuff done or whatever. But on the days, they get, like, you know, not only more people, but, like, more experienced people. And then I get me and 2 of our newest people. And then I kind of have to, like, do my stuff and then go check that their stuff is done properly. It's weird. It's kind of slightly frustrating. But yeah, it's not been that bad, actually. Like, I'm able to, I think, keep a relatively cool head on a busy shift. Like, on reception, there are people who get very flustered when they have to tell people, hey, there's going to be like a 10-minute wait. Sorry, but there's not much. Yeah, technically, it is, yes. So, what actually happened is the pipe burst, and then on Monday, Tuesday morning, we had like a biohazardy team of people come in and clear it out. And as since, it has had like a dehumidifier in the entire area and has been like cleaned and disinfected and etc, etc, etc. I haven't been in there. And then it was raining on like Wednesday and it started leaking in there, which was fun. And now someone came in yesterday to fix the pipes and hopefully fix the leaks and the toilets. And, oh, yeah, it was a sewage pipe burst on top of it. And I think it was used today. I'm not in, so it doesn't really matter to me at the moment. But yeah, that was the main thing. Like, as I said, the days weren't difficult. It was just the amount of people complaining. Like, you know, the toilets were shut. So unfortunately we had to have like portaloos outside, which I'm not a fan of, but what can you do? Nothing you can change about that, unfortunately, until it's fixed. And then people were complaining at me as if I'm the one who decided that, no, the toilets are out of service. Sorry, you can't use them. Tough. so that was annoying. And then, as I said about having less people, you know, we have... My nights are kind of awkward because, as I said, we had 3 people. One of those people is my manager on shift. And she, before she went to manager, she was primarily in the kitchen. So she's a lot more comfortable in the kitchen than I am. So she has been cooking, and I've been at reception because those are our respective strengths in the center. But at some point, she has to actually start shutting down, at which point, you know, suddenly we've only got 2 people. So we shut the kitchen earlier or have it pre-booked food only, which then causes people to complain at me that they've, you know, driven 5 hours to get here and they can't eat food. And I'm like, sorry, I guess. I can't do anything about that. I wasn't even there for it. It was funny because when I got in on Tuesday, because it primarily affected my department, like the laser tag area, because that was the most affected area, quite literally right underneath the pipe that ruptured. Then there was this whole discussion about everybody that was on that shift. They had to have this whole discussion of who was going to tell me. They were all like, I don't want to be the one to tell him what's happened, which I found hilarious. And then when I did come in, everybody kind of just like was avoiding eye contact with me because they didn't want me to, like, they thought I was going to be really upset. I was just like, no. Why would I be sad at you? How dare you? It's all your people's fault. It did bring out some nice things that, so one of the technicians has told me straight up, and this, I don't fault him for this, that he does not care about the laser tag area, right? He couldn't care any less than he currently does. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not fussed with that because it's not his job to. He doesn't need to. He went, the only reason I like do anything or like kind of go out my way to do stuff for it is because in his words, I am the only person that cares about his department that isn't a manager. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I don't think it's true, but that's nice that he thinks that. That I, you know, that I care enough that he's willing to do, kind of go the extra mile. It has 3 death stars, actually. I didn't even clock that. I actually thought it was 2 for the longest time. It actually has 3 in there. So it's not even canonically correct. I need a Star Killer planet or whatever it was called. What was the name of the thing in the other movie? Can't remember the name. It's Star Killer from Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed. Nah, it's not the reason. Wait, there's just someone called Charlie? Damn, I want my name. And they're Valod. How long have you had this character that you've Valod it? 120 gear. You're still 130. But wait, why? I'm so confused. Yeah, we should just have a Star Killer base in there. I genuinely thought I was going to die then. Not going to lie. I'm actually curious now. No, I was going to say. we aren't more powerful than Lindral just yet. I think I might hit harder than Lindral, but I don't have as much health as Lindral. Because Lindral's got like 236, and I'm at 207. But I think in terms of pure strength, we might be more. I should actually be looking out for stairs runs. I do have stairs, right? Stairs. Yes. Because if I didn't have it, that would be awkward. Because, yeah, there's this one here, but that was full. That's a bit annoying. This is tier 2. But could I kill 8? All 8 normal dead dudes? I don't know. I think the key thing to that right now, because I actually struggled on one of them with Palpatine, is, like, morale. I think if I was at the same morale, I could probably do it, because it's a case of surviving long enough to, you know, not die. So maybe we can try that at some point. Because I should be able to hit a decent hit. But also you've, like, in context, at least, to the character, I only have 73 points. You have 95 spent. So we do actually need to work on those. Where's my class trait point checklist thing? Like, I don't know. First off is, I know I've still got 8 for these. I need to just do these. I need to get some time to just sit down and, you know, do all these with an accelerator. Other than that, what else have I done? Like, I actually don't know. Have I done the Mines of Moria? I'm pretty sure I've done Mines of Moria. No, I haven't. I have not done the Mines of Moria. So I should do that. And then the Path of the Foe Trapper. I need to do Lessons of Legolas. Jolly Hunter. Like, I've got a couple that I could quite easily do. Like, Articles of Discovery, that is not difficult. I should do these, because I'm struggling. Arable instances are dumb. I don't even know what the arable ones are. I think I've done 1 arable thing ever. Maybe 2. Road to Arable, these ones. Oh no, I lie. I've done the Bells of Dale, but it always bugs on me at, like, the troll boss. I think that's the one. For some reason, it just won't let me continue. Iobar's Peak I've done a decent amount of times. And then I think Flight to the Lonely Mountain I think I've experimented with. I had a weird thing where enemies would constantly respawn, so I was just kind of, like, farming some stuff.
The Easterlings in the north are
I've never done
by
this
the
one,
news
so I don't
of
even know what it
defeats in
is.
the south, and the time has come to
It's me
break the
curious
siege
because
of
this is
Erebor.
Erebor, right?
However,
Are we in Erebor?
Sauron's champions await you at the gateway to the Lonely Mountain.
Yeah, so I wonder how different this looks to what Erebor actually looks like. Because obviously this is from, like... Didn't they release this alongside The Hobbit? Was that not the thing? 61 on tier 1. So do I have to go through here, right? Okay, so at least these are the same. What are these guys? What? I'm basically useless. Okay, so you have less melee, you have less... I don't know what just happened. Like, I can attack this one. Because he's only, well, not only melee, but mostly melee. This is a 12-man, obviously. Though. Like, what? Do I just come down here? Am I... Oh, I can't even set up properly. What? You just reset it on me. What the day? So cruel. Like, I could do this, right? And then, assuming the enemy was triggered. Oh, no, I messed up. I don't even know what's going on at the moment. I'm not even sure what the banners do, I'm just attacking stuff. I can go first person. I do nothing against this guy. Just because of the ranged. Probably more effective just to use my melee attacks. I've only got one. Still probably more useful. Is that just, not to make it sound easier than it is, but is it just those enemies? I would have expected more enemies. I guess with the reinforcements one, maybe. What do we get? Nothing. Get a necklace. I got a piece of agility armor. Oh, I forgot. Captain gives me buffs. That's how that works. Alright. I'm gonna leave that. Keep an eye on LFF. Oh. Fanglind. What's going on? Can I just get on my regular horse? I don't want to get on War Steeds because it's a pain. But hey, at least I have a nice buff of an extra vitality. That's always nice. Now I'm at 229. Wait, what? Oh, plus motivated is plus 10%. I was like, how on earth am I getting so much extra? This is actually one of the... That's where one of the weaklets is. Banners you pick, change to fight. There. I just, for some reason, I was like, oh, it's like a raid. It must have more people. Or Mustang, more things. It'd be interesting getting more, like... How, like, obviously we were able to do that with the two of us. I wonder how quickly you could get through them on... Or maybe do tier 2 with, like, other people. Get some Lindral in there. Or some Palpadol. Who is still somewhere, 104.
May fortune
I mean, I am also 10 levels higher than you, to be fair, so I'm sure that is helpful. I just wonder how tier 2 would go, is all. That's why I want a captain for, like, the motivation and stuff, or motivated and stuff. Because even if I just cast that on myself for, like, the 5 minutes, but don't even take part in a battle, like, that's an extra, like, you know, 20k or whatever I'm getting. That could help me with, like, or like 50k, right? If I had like 500k base. And then, I think with 500,000 base, I'd probably be fine anyway, but against like, the thingies, whatever they're called. The Nazgul. I'm gonna go do this, stuff. Want to see it on tier 2? I mean, we can, if you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be chatting with some hobbits for a while. The only hobbits that I kind of like, you know. Hobbit content is banned, but I'm in a village of hobbits. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, I think I can get a significant hit on if the problem is aggroing, right? So I can't, because he aggroes on like proximity, not on, you know? I have to get close enough, which means I can't use this. Just a bit of a pain. So you gotta do 4 of the banners. So normally it's just the 2 of them then, I take it. So like reinforcements adds the extra. And then catapults. Oh, these guys? Maybe? Like if I go here and you aggro them. Like I can get at least a chunk in. So horrible looking from here. I got stunned. Nice. Cry of the hunter. Nothing happened. I'm just going to get below 70. 70%. And then I can use Merciful Shot. I think once you take one of them out, you're probably fine. I don't know which one I'm against. Am I against the range guy? No, I'm against the melee guy. It's fun. Catapult's annoying though. Hopefully I can kind of just like tank it. Oh, I died. Yeah. I think probably need like a 3rd, possibly. Or a different. I think reinforcements and honor guard are probably fine. I don't know what Blood Rage does. It would be nice if there was like a description, you know. Blood Brothers probably is like a, if they die. What's this? The further apart in morale, the more enraged they become. That's alright. Whatever. We'll try this, and if not, I'm gonna try and go back to other stuff. I just picked random ones. I wonder how Champion would do, though, with this. Because I could AoE them. Yeah, I just got wrecked. I don't think that'll be doable on tier 2 for the moment. Just a thought. Probably not. At least, I don't think with what we have for the second. Yeah. I mean, again, it is 12 man at tier 2. But I also understand it's like less than half the level. At the moment. A little bit weird, wasn't it? Oh, oh yeah. I hate when it does that. I still think something in the instances. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be doable. Otherwise, it probably would have changed. But I don't think it's exactly the greatest content. Yeah. Because even if you had Guardian with the thing that transfers all damage to the Guardian, I still think you're not going to have enough. You know?
I am Grandmother Modelgard Tuka.
Okay. Well. Is he... So I think I can get out of here if I want to. Alright? I think I can just leave now. But I don't know if it's worth us coming through and... I'd like to get the Stable Master, but the Stable Master isn't here. But am I really going to come back to this content? Really, though? Because there's like quite a bit. I'm going to have to look and see if any of these quests actually give us anything. Gullmarks, Hypeweed, Northern Gullmarks. Yeah, I don't think for us at the moment it makes sense. Oh, but they do give me some legs at 130 at the end. I might have to do it just for the extra stats for the minute. This one? Yeah, just... I think we're gonna have to do it. As much as it's a bit of a pain. I mean, ultimately, it's content I should do, but... What? I clicked... There we are. And it does give me a rare tracery, which might get us something. You know, that might get us something for our spare legendary. You never know. Also, does it give me Protectors of the Woodlands rep? So that also helps because of that jewelry that I can potentially get. Also a return skill. That's at least something. What's attacking me? You don't have to be here. What's going on? Not allowed. Out of here. Yeah, the whole Erebor thing, that instance, it does bring up a thing of, I wish they had done a bit more, and maybe they will do it with Gundabad, hopefully. But I kind of wish that they had just made it so that they had sorted out what drops traceries and what doesn't. Because it seems like they've not done a great job at it. Like, I kind of understand, like, scaling stuff does... But, like, I don't know, I feel like they could have been like, hey, you know, especially the non-scaling stuff probably would be relatively easy to go, right, you drop this. Like, you know, Halls of Crafting as an example is a 58 instance. That will drop a 50, you know, tracery. Like, that makes, you know, that seems... Yeah, I understand Erebor scaling. I'm just saying, like, that also then proves that not all the scaling stuff drops stuff. So... yeah. Or, I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where, like... Because I think I saw someone in chat, maybe they misunderstood or I misunderstood, saying that, like, it sucks... What I remember reading was, it sucks that it's not just you that can't get the traceries, it's everyone in the group. So I don't know if they've got a thing where, like, if you have someone helping you that's a higher level, it doesn't drop. Probably isn't the case. If it is, then that seems like a really dumb idea, but... you never know. But yeah, the fact that not all scaling works and, you know, the non-scaling just seems to have nothing. It's just a bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, that could be. As I said, it was something I saw in chat, but I don't know how true that was, or if someone's just misreading. But because I actually haven't gone through yet with a character that's in a different level set. Because the only other character I've taken through is a 121 and a 130, which is the same thing. So
I have never met a stranger before.
apples. Yay. Only the most, you know, very dangerous, action-packed content on this stream. Of us picking apples. Very intense. Don't you know? Pressing that delete button and the U button. Fast paced. Nope. But yeah, maybe by the end of this, it does just give me the Stable Master. I would assume, like, I'm not an outsider by that point or whatever. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, so I gotta go up this way. I'm mixing up quest strings. Tad annoying. Yeah, looking at it, we've obviously got the jewelry, but that's all 418 stuff, so it probably is useful to upgrade this. That gives us another 200 embers and, well, just generally helps us level up, but or get like more stats.
It was very nice of you to pick all those
So, yeah.
ripe apples for
At the very least, we should try and go for that. Because what is it this one that I probably want? Actually, let's have a look. Red Hunter. What's like the starter build bracelets of the river, the crit, and the... So it's both the same one. Okay, so it does work then. Yeah, so we'll upgrade from parry and resistance to, well, more agility, less vitality, but an essence slot, and finesse and crit, which is probably more useful. It's that or the Framsberg, right? Which is still decent. That's like just a lower level version of the Bracelet of the Eagle Eye that we have. Fair enough. I mean, it's worth knowing, like, if that was a limitation. You have to be, like, really specific about, you know, like, being on the cusp of the next level set and all that. It's good that you don't have to be, because that's a real pain. Oh, so the Stable Master's already here. Okay. But I need to complete this quest in order to use it, which is good to know. I mean, obviously it's not the only way out of here, but it makes me want to complete stuff more. Yeah. It's like the only thing I've been running. But yeah. I mean, it'll just mean that Moria is an awkward bit of content, and then everything else should be fine. Right? Mirkwood and stuff. All that jazz. Dol Guldur or whatever. What's that one? Dol... Yeah, well, Barad Guldur. That's it. Warg pens. Oh, that's gonna be so difficult. Warg pens. Haven't they, like, nerfed Warg pens as XP or something? I read something about Warg pens. Wasn't it something like has made the experience gain from Warg pens more relevant to the time taken to complete the level or the content? Has it taken them this many years?
Nice to meet you. I have a question. Well, maybe 2 questions?
He wants me to take him on a picnic. And then he becomes the most awkward one to say bye to, which is fun. But yeah, there's also the chance of, like, if I really need to, although I shouldn't need to by that point, right? So right now, the lowest thing are my Greaves, which will upgrade after this. Potentially might upgrade our Greaves again after to 418 instead of the whatever these ones were. I can't remember. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain. It seems like an awkward level, that's for sure. I'm curious which one of these is better, or maybe they're just the same stats, but, you know, different names. Okay, so this looks like they're exactly the same. So the idea here is we'll get this from the quest. We will then use our stats, or use our Northern Gullmarks and our reputation to obtain these, which are exactly the same, and then deconstruct these for Embers. That's probably the way we'll go. Which means I can technically get away without doing this content, but we may as well.
Thanks for coming on this picnic with me. How very interesting, I dare say. My, I never imagined so much was out there. Thank you for giving me so many things to think.
And then that's another 200, so we can get like 400 out of this, which is nice. And then maybe we can also get this ring. So I'm curious to see the ring. We should be able to deconstruct that as well and get an equivalent, you know, agility ring with probably the same stats, I would have thought. So looking at this ring, what do we got? Crit and finesse. Yeah, it looks like the Woodland Skirmishes Quicksilver ring is literally the same icon and the same stats. So we'll probably also get those and then get those extra 200. And I know at that point I'm really, like, you know, pushing our Embers the most we can. But hey, if it's available to us, we're going to get, like, tons of Gullmarks from here. I have done those, the Erebor ones. I just don't like the stats on them. The stats like parry and resistance and all that, and I'm just not a fan of that. Same for the Greaves. Like, technically, yeah, that's the answer to my question if I want 130 Greaves, but they're just not that good stat-wise. Like, there's no physical mastery or, like, crit, I'm pretty sure on them. It feels like they just copy and pasted from the will stuff and kind of forgot to change it. That's it. It's really weird. I can't even find them on the wiki. Let's just go missions. Because I looked up Erebor missions, and it just, like, looked up quests. Yeah, here they are. So... What Smuggler. And they will give us, yeah, storied Karam Ubnar Bracer of Agility. But that gives us agility, vitality, tactical mitigation, resistance rating. Which I just don't, it's just not what I'm after. Same for the legs, resistance, incoming healing. It's just not the stats I'm there for. The only thing that kind of works are the gloves. Which maybe 426, maybe they were like, the gloves might have something. That's only because they have crits, it's probably still not worth it, especially if I'm getting the Remachant ones. Minus an essence slot, less vitality, more agility. No, less agility, more vitality, crit rating, and fate. So they're kind of alright, but Remachant's the way we're going to go. Quite excited to... It probably will be useless in, 2 weeks or so, but if I can get all the weeklies obtained, that hopefully means that I can just, like, on 3 characters, I can just do all the weeklies over 3 characters.
Oh, look at all these
And that hopefully
frogs
just makes things a bit easier to obtain.
hopping and croaking.
Because it's kind of nice to somewhat, I know not fully, but somewhat be on top of it, I have 3 characters that have, most of the weeklies unlocked. Granted, not a lot of them have requirements like missions, but point still stands. We have that stuff. We can do stuff. I don't even have mission stuff unlocked on it.
I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh no, this is the one I hated. This chicken one is terrible. Hate it. It's the worst. This is not Fable. I'm not Chicken Chaser. Please stop. This is worse than the catch the letter ones. I think they just go to a final point though, and then they stop moving. They might loop. Well, that one was close enough. Okay. This one was easy. And then this last one, I think I hated. Maybe? Just too far away. Come on. Kind of click on it. The height of gameplay. I thought it stopped there. Maybe it just lagged last time. I'm just going to follow it. Not even going to try. Until you stop outside the front of this building. And now I'm going to try. I know it stopped outside a building. I just thought it was that previous one. But no, we're all good.
Well, look at that.
How many more of these do I have
Got
to
my
go?
birds back.
Did I? Okay, where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go, including the one I'm on. I'm sure at the time, though, this would have been a lot of experience. I think I, on Palpatine, did this. And it gave me at least a decent amount of experience, which is nice. Obviously, the ultimate goal of this is the extra essence. So we'll chuck that one on the helmet as well, since that is the less likely to be changed. So then we got this, and the helmet all sorted. And then next will be like the boots and the gloves, because those are less likely to be changed straight away, whereas like newer content might immediately just have better stats. It depends on how it's done. Need to think though. More stat bloat. Well, yeah. But I'm also just thinking, like, not even just necessarily, like, if it's massive amounts, but if I'm going to immediately be upgrading, like, more than likely I'll be immediately upgrading my lowest piece of armor first, right? Let's say. So let's say my gloves or my greaves, you know, go to 418 and there's a, I don't know, 450, for example, item level. Those will be upgraded, whereas these, with the essences on there, might, especially also with the set bonus, might be worth keeping until 134, where they seem to potentially just drop off. So I'm less likely to change when I'm trying to keep the essences on the things I'm less likely to change to minimize the amount of essence reclamation scrolls I need to use immediately. Is kind of the point, I guess. Though I'll probably still use it because I think that's better than me. I don't want to just like get rid of the essences. I will probably keep them and maybe just like hold on to them on a character because they're all just bound to account, right? So. Because they might just still be useful then on another character. Well, if we do have several million HP tanks, maybe we'll be able to do Erebor at level 61. You never know. Might be the only way. Right, let's try and get some fish traps. I should really join something like this where it's like 2-3, 2-3-1, because like they don't have massive, like obviously they're a dwarf hunter, right? So yes, they have better stuff than I do, but it's not like massively. Like I'm pretty sure, yeah, my pocket item is better than theirs, for example, and I'm sure I have something that is better than theirs as well, maybe. Technically that's better. So I'm sure I could somewhat keep up, and even then, like, I'm not going to be the only one attacking, you know? So if we can just sort of keep up enough. I'm not sure enough, I'm just saying. My first thought is like, I can't do tier 3, I'm not stacked. Like, my stats aren't good enough. But then looking at the person who is already also advertising it, they should be fine enough. And if I'm roughly around where they are, I should be fine enough. And also, there's going to be 5 other people. It's not all going to fall on me, sort of thing. So, essences are the biggest thing, though. Because we could have exactly the same gear, and then I could have no essences, and they could have all essences, like tons of essences. And there's going to be such a gap there, like in just physical mastery. So that's why I'm going for this essence, and then potentially throwing in 5 more essences. And then hopefully we can just kind of cap out mastery or physical mastery. Maybe I won't worry about crit, because if I can get threshold done, then I get 40k crit anyway from the necklace, which would be fun. And then I can just purely put into vitality. Oh yeah, I'm not really taking that into account too much, because I think I've got relatively alright, except from these like crit and like evade isn't a huge deal for me. Like everything else is 440, but finesse and evade probably aren't a huge deal, but crit. Like that's why I'm not worried about crit too much, because everything here is now just crit. Everything else is at 440, which I, other than getting legendaries, I'm not being able to do, so I'm not too fussed about. But yeah, that person as well, yeah, could have, you know, a legendary that is less leveled up than mine. Why they got Hunter's Axe? Oh, they maybe got Hunter's Axe because of Dwarf getting... Does Dwarf get Axe damage? Maybe, instead of sword damage. Just try and benefit from that. Maybe. Also, technically, I get 5% extra damage than them, so there's something.
Oh, that is simply perfect. Look at all of that bait.
Yeah, just try and keeping an eye out. Because I'd at least like to get stairs tier 1 and maybe get the legs. Though that does ruin the entire plan here. But also, I can just deconstruct what I'm going to get for 400 embers, so that makes sense for me at least. Okay.
Snowball off fishing again.
But it also, if pie delivery quests, no, don't do this to me. It's not so bad, at least. But yeah, something else that I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Nope, I've completely forgotten. I got so traumatized by the idea of hobbits and pies that I got really thrown off. Oh yeah, I remember. I was going to say, basically, the fact that these legs that we're going to get are going to deconstruct means that hopefully the rest of like necklaces and anything like that that are lower level can still be deconstructed. We can hopefully get some gear. Hey, how are we doing? Doing good, I hope. I feel like I need a drink. I don't have one. Oh no, I do. Okay. PvP is still PvP worth in this game. PvP, I don't really have enough experience to comment on it fully, but as far as I'm aware, on the beta server currently, there are new PvP things being tested. So there is an update, as far as I'm aware, coming to PvP soon. So it might be a good opportunity to jump in and in time for that. Well, I say PvP, PvMP, but you know. I was thinking we should jump back into Monster Play at some point, but I'll probably wait until the new update, if it ever does come out, is a thing. Just because, you know, be a perfect opportunity to, you know, have an excuse to jump in. I think I played it when the cap was still 130. It's been 130 for a while, to be fair. Like, what's it, like 2019 was 130, right? It's kind of crazy. Soon it'll be 140. And I'll have more characters to grind in levels. So much fun. It's kind of good though, because I kind of do feel like I'm wasting a little bit. You know, I'm coming through here, I am getting goal marks and stuff, and what have you. Or, you know, northern goal marks. And that's fine, I can use those to trade, but I'm like, I am missing out on experience and technically legendary item experience as well. Like, I'm not getting any light experience because there is none to obtain. At the moment, at least. Still holding on to all of mine because, well, the whole understanding of apparently they'll be useful. I was hoping I could do something with my Kuzdal tablets today. And I realized they got rid of the NPCs, and I was kind of sad about it. Very disappointing.
Linderby has been busy and lively since you arrived.
I only arrived like 5 minutes ago. What are you chatting? Should I... Have I got a... No, I don't. Okay. I should probably still do it. Not missions. Tasks. I've been doing a lot of crafting recently, so... A lot of the end game stuff has like a 1% chance of critting, which then I get up to 21% with my toolkit. But, I'm not comfortable with like 21%. So, I use all of those guarantee crit things. I think for the most part, the other stuff, like non-max stuff, I just sort of, especially stuff without cooldown, I'm just like, oh, I'll craft it like 6 times until I get it. It's fine. Or I just use my scholar. That's also another thing. Get a 100% crit scroll. Yeah, but that's like, I don't know, I'm never crafting. I feel like in my head that's rarer than one of the task things. Because it only takes me 2 days to get one of those, and I have like 10 spare. I mean, I guess for like processing stuff, if I wanted to like process ores, makes sense. But for like a one-off thing, I feel like just using one of the universal optional ingredient thingies is just worth not really worrying about. I probably have some somewhere. I had a double XP one. I used a couple of those because I think they were like 150 lottery points or something. I bought a couple of those to max out my weaponsmith just because prospect was being a bit of a pain. Now all I should have to max out is armorsmith, which should be an interesting time. But yeah, I think I've now got every other thing to max. I just need to get them to kindred with my guilds. Next one is weaponsmith at the moment. Probably won't matter too much, but just to make that extra... get those extra stats from the offhand. Not that I need it, because I'll use my Embers box, which will be interesting. Because like next week, Thursday, I can just... Oh, I know where it is. It's in the little planter thingies. Yeah, next week on Thursday, I will hopefully by then have... Palpatine Reneborn, already have it, but this character as well, unlocked for the weeklies, and then I can do the Wildemore weeklies. So I should be getting, like, how much do I get for that? Embers of Enchantment. If I do Veils of Sorcery, Reclamation, and potentially Continuous Threats, plus Sigils, that's 2,000. So I can get, like, 6,000 a week with just simple stuff, and then Woodlands is an extra 9,000, so like 6,900. Then missions, extra 1,000. 3,000 technically. Because I've got the page up because I was gonna start putting reminders, and I think I've said this at least once before now, but put timers on my phone, like reminders for when stuff resets. Because in my head, I know, sure, like, yeah, the Imlad Morgul stuff resets on Thursdays. Like, I know that in my head, but I forget. It's more that I forget it's Thursday, more so than forgetting that it happens on Thursday. So yeah, majority of the stuff, not everything, but a majority of stuff looks to reset on Thursdays. But then Sundays will be the trade-in ones, so that's also good to know. Because the trade-in ones, that's like just a very quick, 1,000. Especially if I'm doing the Imlad Morgul ones, then I'm very, very easily doing the sigils. Copper coins are a bit more annoying. And then the idea is stairs as well. Hopefully. Alright, one more planter after this. Which is useful because I left it up by where it's supposed to finish. I'm also interested in the Craft for Embers one because it's one I'm least willing to do, I think. I did think to myself for a bit, I was like, oh, well, maybe me doing the, others will give me, Ithilon shards. Maybe I can use those Ithilon shards, and I probably can. But only, once. Because I gain, I guess, 6? Alright. I guess 9 if I were to do continue threats. And it costs 7. But hey, it's an extra 1,000. Why not?
Look at that.
How many more do I have to
Lindleby is
do?
looking quite
It's
festive.
so long. How many more? 3. 3 more. It's not that they're difficult. If anything, it's pretty simple questing. It's just a lot of them. This one's pretty easy though, if I remember correctly. I mean, again, they're all easy, like super easy, but sing, story, perform a handstand. Done. The first time I actually let those play out, I'm pretty sure, but we've done it once before. We already know what's going on. They were enthralled by our tale that we spun. Right. Sort out all my tabs. Cool.
Can you hear the howling?
The howling?
The misty howler!
Oh no. Also, yeah, they should give us some decent amount of enhancement runes. Not that I think I'll need them relatively soon. I could probably afford, actually, with the enhancement runes I have. Right, I've got 371. I wonder if I could afford to just forego using the 410 stuff, the common, uncommon ones. So I need 1, 2... Well, I only 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. So that's like 210, right? Yeah. That's not bad for me to do, but I think I'm gonna gradually work it up because I'm getting stuff from these quests, so I may as well use them. You know? Or ultimately, probably the best thing to do is, because I've already got to use 140 of them, I may as well buy the others with the ancient script, because I'm just going to be deconstructing a lot of traceries in the end, aren't I? How do I get to where I want to be? Huh. I wonder if someone's trying to do Phil Gashan? 58 plus. Where is that? I assume that's going to be a Moria one, right? Does that drop anything? Is there a reason people are doing that? Or is it just they need someone to help them finish that content? I don't know. Yeah, it's non-scaling. So I would assume not. Just kind of trying to work out what their reasoning is for it, right? I assume, like, I don't have to think that someone's trying to farm something. It could just be literally they're playing the game. Right. So at the end of this, we have one more greeting quest. And then we've got 2 more quests after that, which will give us our legs, which is nice. I wonder what our stats will go up to. I can't actually remember fully the stats. I think our crit increases, our vitality increases. Those are the 2 most important things. I think it increased our finesse as well, which is less important, but hey, it's still there. What is the cap for finesse? Finesse is 50%. And where are we at? 32.1. For some reason I expected us just to kind of be like, I don't know, super over 50% for some reason. Oh, I think I remember this one.
Speak with you because I heard that you know one of the eagles.
I do know one of the eagles. You're right. I mean, technically, I know more than one of the eagles, right? I've talked to, like, I think, like, 5 of the eagles at this point. Maybe 6. I don't know. Sometimes I forget, like, I've probably seen the same one, like, 3 times. So, yeah. It seems to be the only one that's, like, consistent. Or possibly even doable. Like, in regards to actually obtaining. Though technically, it should be, like, the slight advantage, I guess, is that you can just run it at level 50. So, that's at least something. Huh, why are you up now? How dare you? I'm sure over, like, time and updates, like, potentially, you know, Gundabad might change it, you never know. There will be just, like, a list of what does give you drops and what doesn't. 'Cause I'm sure someone will work out like what's the quickest to get like completion to do, and like what gives you what rarities and whatever. So I'm probably sure there's like going to be a really quick one that will give like incomparables, let's say, but then a slightly longer one that will give legendaries somehow. I don't know. It's like with the missions where someone ended up, you know, writing a thing of like how quick they were. I mean, yeah, a barter would be useful. Maybe Stars of Merit could be bartered for traceries. Because epic battles are fixed now, right? Do I have to reforge my weapon to get that sorted? No. There's a thing where they said they were like upgrading the minimum level. I wonder. Let's go like Pelagia. It's like upgrading the minimum level of the item so that it can oh, someone's doing a stairs. As I went into an epic battle, I want to go do the stairs. Grr, it's gonna be full by the time I get in. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, the idea was that they were supposed to, as you reforge, level up the minimum level so it scales properly or something. I can't remember. Yeah, because my stuff still is broken. Either that or it's not actually been put in, or do I have to, like, do my weapon again? Because I don't remember having to patch. You know? On Wednesday. Maybe I was just too tired and I didn't notice it. But... I also love that I'm just running in place. I can just see it out of the corner of my eye for a second. Yeah. Hey Laurie, how are we doing? Yeah, I remember seeing this. New legendary items. No, that's not what it was. Reforging legendary items will now update the minimum usage level on the legendary item. This will allow new legendary items to scale properly in epic battles and the Etten Wars. So, does that mean if I wanted to go do epic battles, do I have to reforge or make a new one of these? Like, if I reforge this one, in theory, it goes up to, like, 130 or whatever. Or 121. But does it, you know? I'm doing good, though. All good. Chilling out with some hobbits. You know? Trying to get that armor upgrade. But yeah, that seems weird that you can't retroactively, like, update your weapon, potentially. Obviously, like, in 2 weeks or whatever, it won't matter because I gotta take a tribute rock. What is this? The Lion King? That's not even tribute rock. That's Pride Rock, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna have to like wait for them to update. And then reforge my weapon at 131. To be fair, like, I think it became a running joke for a while that I was incapable of getting to level 20 without dying. It was a real problem. I think sometimes I'm just a bit too reckless for my own good. Like, personally at least. I mean, you can buy the rares. That's at least something you can get. It's just, yeah, I don't know what their plan for, I don't know what the plan is other than, like, for trace freeze, right? How are you supposed to get the trace freeze for gold at level 50? I mean, yeah, we're better now. We're better now. We can make it. I was going to say farming is still the easiest way. What is the featured instance? Keys? Oh, cool. I'm going to wait for it to be school. Is it school next? After keys? Sometimes I read it and I purposely want to say Quays. The Quays of Harland. But it would hurt myself too much to say.
Were you talking
Okay.
to that eagle? Oh, very exciting.
So that's everything. That's this all sorted. So yeah. Now I can do this, and then I gotta say bye to everybody, which is a bit of a pain, but it's fine. And then I've also got this one, right? Let's go in here. Whatever. Do I get anything? No. Yeah. That's why I said, like, I kind of wish they would have maybe just, I don't know, delayed it till Erebor. Or just, I don't know. And just made it so it was kind of consistent for the older levels. Because it's not like it's a uncommon thing, right? There's whole kinships dedicated to, you know, leveling content by content. They have an item specifically for, you know, capping experience, you know, so it's not like it's a new thing to them. So I don't understand why they weren't, like, they wouldn't look at older content. And I know you said earlier, like 65 to 75, like it gets easier as it goes, but I do kind of wish there was a bit more of a incremental in terms of levels rather than just 50 to 86 and then to 101. Like, I kind of wish it was, I don't know, 50, 60, you know, or 50, 65, 75, 85, like, you know, maybe instant, like, you know, content caps and stuff. Well, yeah, that as well, the legendary service, which, not gonna lie, totally forgot was even a thing. Which is both sad and true. That I totally forgot that was the thing.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for that incredibly delayed quest completion sound. Are you supposed to be like a burglar? I'm guessing that's supposed to be what it's like. But yeah, looking at this, we have just, yeah, it's a nice big boost. Not actually that impressive in regards to crit, but we're not actually caring about the crit that much. Crit is probably going to primarily come from our legendaries at the moment. And also, like, when Gundabad releases, we'll have an extra slot, will we not? If I remember correctly. Or if I'm been told correctly. So, more room for a crit increase. You are the one who ruined it. You ruined it by being so far away. There you are. One up here that made me do a handstand. I keep trying to click on wave. And I keep clicking off it, and then I go like click back on the plate. It's very fiddly the way I'm doing it, but it's just kind of Warsteed awkwardness, I think, more than anything. Just rushing straight past. Can I wave from this far away? I can. Cool. Didn't even see me, but I'm like, I waved to you. Technically, I said bye. Don't mind me. Very useful having a Forge and Relic Master here as well. Very useful. I guess kind of. I feel like at this time... Like, I don't know. I guess with the amount of quests, maybe you would have wanted to reforge, but I feel like at this point you should have, you know, maxed out your weapons. Well, not maxed out, but like imbued it, certainly. Well, yeah, I'm just saying there's going to be the extra, like, Ascendant Lightning sort of thing, except I think it's because you don't get another set bonus. Probably want to go for another thing, unless they made it a 6 set bonus, when there's actually capabilities to have 6. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
Would be an
okay, so I need finest leggings for 401, finesse and crit. And that was crit defense. Yeah. Cool. Let's put those on. Let's we need to keep these. I was about to disenchant them, but I do need to keep those. They go in my vault. Here you go in my old gear pile. And press onwards, cooldown and heal. The problem is I don't know if I need that. I mean, what I should do is I should just like reforge this now and then single target. So it has a proper name. And then, yeah, so this now has a minimum level 130 thing on it compared to my current ones which don't, which means if I were to go into an epic battle then yeah, this would be better for us. And then what I need to do is start looking at my like single target and if I've got anything that can go into it. So the idea is, do I have anything hit? Because I've got like damage critical over time. Well, damage over time criticals, which is something I do want, right? So damage over time criticals, it's going to go in my second word of power slot. And this at least gives me some use out of my traceries. Like upshot damage is apparently going to go in here, so let's put that in, you know? And press onwards cooldown, that doesn't, so we can now get rid of that. But just so we can start actually working on stuff that is not there. What can I deconstruct in here? Oh, I have a load of embers worth of stuff, don't I? Huh, how much do I have? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 700, 800, 1000, 1100 essences or embers worth. Good to know. Also, I should totally just come back in here and get the stone master back. That's the idea. I will be careful though before I deconstruct any of that I make sure it's nothing that should have been, you know, in my vault, in the old gear slot.
Hello there.
Yeah, I do need to do Dome Tier 2. I need to get the level 60 jewelry. The biggest thing. Well, I guess 62 for me, but I've capped out at 62 now. I just kind of let myself level for the Mirkwood stuff. Luckily, I'm not that far over, and 61 became the more beneficial level anyway out of the two for the legendary weapon.
Alright then. Now comes the time to make the trek to the great
Hey,
peak
enhancement runes.
of my
Nice.
people's past.
Cool. I've already unlocked that place, so this makes my life easier. Blitzeld. Thoughts on going to 65 anyway? I mean, I think with not that much time, in between Gundabad, it will just be, as you said earlier, maybe just interesting to see if they, you know,
This encampment will do nicely.
fix stuff.
My friend, I am glad that you are here.
And then go from there maybe. Because is it 66? See, I think that's gonna slightly not ruin things, but it is 66. That's kind of annoying. Because it's like, oh, you want to go 65, but then you do want to go 66. You're like, I'm one level off. It's like with the trait stuff, right? When we were like, if I went up one level, I'd have, you know, this extra thing. Obviously, this is not going to be an upgrade, but like, I'm curious to see. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do that one, right? That's not. No, that's Scatha Awakens. I do need to do that, but it's not what I'm after for the minute. Tugalumi. It's probably my least favorite region. Okay, so technically, I always say Angmar is my least favorite region, but I think I actually prefer Angmar over Mirkwood, or Southern Mirkwood at the very least. It's just one of those not very nice areas. I don't know, it's just something about it. I do like Moria.
It was
Moria's
Lothar's
nice.
son Gundrick who brought the most grief to
I think
his
Moria
father.
is the best expansion. Maybe not the best area. Like the area itself is awkward. I think the expansion is good. If that makes sense. There's just so much running around and not enough stable masters. I feel like if I had more stable masters, I'd love it more. But yeah. Can I just X? Let's try and get into that, shall we? It says 5 out of 6. Hey, beautiful. I ended up skipping it on here, but you do get a trait point for completing it, so it is worth doing. I'm going to do that off stream though, because, yeah. Oh wow, I just completed a Slayer. Nice. Just going to wait until... Okay.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Mecham, the Gate of Winds.
So we're finally
that a
doing
decisive
stairs
battle of
with
the
this.
War of Three
Maybe we'll
Peaks
just
is
get
to be
immediately
fought.
a
There,
leg
caught
upgrade.
between
You
those
never know.
loyal to
It'll be
Gorgar
really
the
nice.
Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart, the Gabilaka, hope to deal a devastating blow to both of these forces in a single stroke.
Are we... Who's fighting? Is it up here? Okay, cool. I just get to kind of stand back here and not worry about things. Yeah, I need to really work on my trait points because I want Exsanguinate. Slash, I want Exsanguinate and also heal over time for Blood Arrow. And I should very easily be able to get that if I just, you know, do my trait tree stuff. You killing you a turtle? What, a Thilical? Nice. I think considering it's like nearly 15 years old, it's relatively well aged. Now, yes, animations could be smoothed over. I think from what we've seen of Brawler, I think animations look very nice on Brawler. And as far as I'm aware, there is a UI... Is there a UI? Update in the works? Talking about scaling, right? I remember hearing that. Like, actually having UI scale properly. Why are you attacking me so much? I do not have the highest threat. Why would I have the highest threat, you know? I mean, yeah. We just need to, I don't know, grow bigger potatoes to run the servers on. I need to know the timing on these guys because I feel like if I can know the timing on them, I can build up my, like, burn heart properly. I haven't got even thingy, but at least I can do, like, 500,000 damage. Nice. Orcslayer of Elder Slade Advance completed. Are we gonna get an upgrade? No. No? Yes? No. No. Yeah. It's not an upgrade. Which is kind of sad. We'll just deconstruct it. It's fine. But... And at least we got these, which was also useful. But yeah, these, is more of a, like, agility tank type thing rather than something useful. So a deconstruct it is. We don't actually need that. Everything here is either an upgrade or a path to an upgrade. I'm sure I'm supposed to bring these guys with us, but I didn't do that. So let's bring them up with us. I didn't mean it. I just kind of expected them to. I am on Evernight personally, so more EU server. There's not a new level cap just yet. In what, 11 days I think it is. So the 10th is the next expansion, which increases the level cap to 140 from 130. I kind of miss blue, but I'm just going to pretend I don't. I should not be this close to the fight. I'm just saying that now. I should really be, like, over here with the other hunter. Also, I just realized I have no morale pots. That's kind of sad.
May the frost and cold bring you closer to the mistress.
Oh, well. When did it go to 130? 2019, I think, was 130, right? Let's have a look. Should say on the expansions page. Yeah, November 5th, 2019, which was Morgul from level 120 to 130. Oh, I got a thing and I got a ring. A thing and a ring. Both, well, that's useful, but this is not. Disenchant. And then, yeah, War of Three Peaks was 2020. And then, the Warden Shell Shield. I've thought about the Warden Shell Shield for the Warden. I think the stats are worse. I do have a level 60. It's one of the, like, moats gear. But I don't know for Feyran's if it's an upgrade or not. I think it's worse. Otherwise, I think I would have changed it by now. No, I guess with bind to account then maybe. I haven't thought to farm for it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The Filical stuff just, I don't know how I feel about it. The weapons, at least, I'm not a huge fan of.
Fear me in all that I have created. Behold my magnificence and my greatest creation. Groz and Ulk, crush them!
Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a look at those stats. Unfortunately, Altholic doesn't really show too well. It just shows me what it is, but it doesn't give me stats. Which is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna go over here. And do I go behind? I think I go behind, right? Problem is I'm in combat, so it's not like I can even...
Beat them to death! Incompetentals, crush and smash them!
Okay.
What are you doing, you imbeciles? Kill them!
So many debuffs put on him. It's crazy. Hey, there we are. Cool, let's get out of here. Well, actually, if I leave Fellowship, then it'll get me out of there straight away. Let's see what we got. What we got out of that. That seemed like a potentially useful thing. So we got a nice heritage rune, super duper useful. We got a area effect attack criticals. That's not something I need. I mean, it's something I've got, but I've got the same one, right? It's exactly the same, except mine's 430. So cool. Just a disenchant there. I assume at least I don't need it on my red hunter. No, it's just damage over time. So deconstruct. And then this one here is not the stuff we're after, but it's blue, so an extra 200 is nice. Wait, what? Someone's around here? How dare you be in the same area as me? 3,250. So I'm about 1,100 in my inventory. So about 4,350. So that's at least something. Like, we're making our way to where we need to be, which is good. And again, we have ways of getting like an extra 3,000 this minute. I'm not pushing for it because, you know, it's fine. But if we wanted to. I'm on Evernight. Used to be on Arkenstone. Moved over to Evernight sort of beginning of the year-ish. And, yeah. This is where we reside now.
Rule, King Thorin the First of the Longbeards was slain by
I don't know if do I get stuff from this? No. Legacy in the Mist is at least something, but I guess I'll just kill enemies. I don't really want to get in the way of someone that maybe is trying to actually level. Like, I don't know what. Oh, okay. You're not leveling then. But you're still doing quests. Possibly. Maybe. Or doing things. It's there. I think the reason originally I was on Arkenstone, as I said, and basically what ended up happening is I was fine. I mostly literally played it on my own only, and that was it. So it didn't really matter to me, sort of like player numbers. But I when I started streaming more consistently, just turned out a lot of people were on Evernight, you know. So I was like, it's easier if I move just myself, and if anything, it gave me an excuse to have a fresh start. And then, you know, if anybody wants to do any content together or help out or anything, you know, because people have been very kind, offering to help craft stuff for me and whatever. Hey, I got a universal solvent. It's just a drop. Nice. But yeah, that helped out, and then, you know, it gave me a perfect opportunity to actually, like, you know, level up characters. I actually have more maxed characters on Evernight now in 1 year, less than I have in Arkenstone in 9 years. So, pretty useful. It was a nice little push, I think. No, I don't want to attack the moose. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's nice that I got a universal solvent. I was tempted to use them up, but I also think for the next bit of content I should just hold off. Hey, hey, how are we doing? Right, I've got to go rest. Apparently, so let's leave. If I don't complete these, it's not a huge deal. What website do I use for add-ons? So technically Lotro interface, but in terms of actual, like, I don't actually even go on there really. What I use personally is the Lotro plugin compendium, which is this lovely thing which I can go on and just install plugins really quickly. Like if I wanted to add alt inventory, for example, I could just click here, add, and that is now installed. And I can just refresh and it's here. Other than that, a lot of the ones are just ones I knew about. Like in terms of finding out what I want, it's just ones I knew about already. Am I still in? I'm not That's really weird. I'm not in a fellowship still, but I'm being pushed told where they are. But yeah, other than that, it's just things I already knew. Slash things people have told me about on stream, to be honest. Like auras, for example. Auras is probably the newest one I've started using. Very nice. Yeah.
We learned quite a lot upon our first day at Framsburg. I do say we shall learn.
It makes me go back like 3 times. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, let's go put those in. I got some enhancement runes, and I got some enhancement runes. Ooh, that would be nice for, kind of nice for Warden. Just because it's, like, split, and I guess technically also Bjorning. But I think compared to what you have, right? It's not really quite that. Plus, that's more like tankier, right? Rather than out damage. Still good, though. Yeah, what do we need to do? We need to go put shared storage, put those in there. I now have 27. Nice. And then I'll put these enhancement runes in there. And then, to be fair, in terms of actually what I was saying earlier about getting those extra 3,000, I could do the Dwarolium shards, because I have 4 of those. And that saves me 4 Ithilhan shards. Probably should do that.
Holden did have a daughter, however.
Yeah, in general, I should just try and get more Ithilhan shards anyway. Hey, Levitt, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I nearly said thank you for the follow. But thank you for the prime. I can't read, alright? Why'd you think I was using will swords on Hunter, you know? I clearly don't know what I'm doing in this game. Or anything. Right, this should be a really easy place for wargs, giants, and trolls, I think. And it should be that lower level area, right? Like down here. I would have thought. But yeah. I'm having a good night. Yeah, we're getting progress made. I've finally gotten around to doing stairs. Should we try and do stairs tier 2? I don't know if I'll be able to do that, right? I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to be judged for trying to do stairs tier 2. But yeah, other than that, we got a load of stuff. We got Remachant and other such things all sorted. It's all good. Level 36 today. Nice. I mean, as long as it's consistent progress, it's still progress. I feel bad when one day I get, like, say, like 10 levels somehow, and then the next day I get, like, 1. I'm like, ugh. That's why I like to have a more, like, I don't know, consistent, even if it takes me a bit longer. Overall. Well, that didn't work, did it? I still need to make a new character. I think Brawler might be an excuse to do it, but I want to go and experience the new legendary item questing and how that actually works, and if it makes sense, I guess. Like, if I think they did a good job or not. Okay. I'm going to get wrecked if I don't spin out of here quick. What am I trying to kill up here? Avank? No, giants, isn't it? Is it giants up there? No, wargs. Okay. Do a Bjorning. I have a Bjorning. She's level 41 at the moment, I think. Did I? No, I might have leveled up her up more. So, I mean, she's close to 41, yeah. Oh. Nope, my game didn't crash. I was like, did I level up? I can't have. Oh, P, you can make me as a Bjorning. I was a Bjorning. I died a lot. Actually, no. I only died once as a Bjorning because it was my Iron Man and I died with him. With her, actually. Good old E-Man. Dead at such a young age of 49. Still the highest level Bjorning I've ever had. Level 49. Oh, I hate that instance. It's probably my least favorite Mori instance, only because of the final boss. I can do everything but the Mistress of Pestilence. Only because it's really awkward to do solo. Because if you get grabbed, you ain't getting out of there. Cool. I love killing stuff in one hit. It's so satisfying. No, there isn't. Damn it. I was hoping I could just kill another giant that was relatively close. Get back here. Get in my line of sight. Yeah. Because I used to use that, like, as a point of reference. Because I used to do it with ages and ages ago. I used Halls of Crafting, being able to do it solo as a point of reference on my character. And whether or not I felt like they were good enough, because at the time it was a really good way of getting heritage runes, and it kind of still is, but less useful at the moment. And yeah, so I would do that, and I wasn't able to do it until I eventually upgraded and was able to. Darn Agabund then eventually became that, and then I got to the Mistress of Pestilence, and yeah, it was a bit of a pain. Also, there's one other boss with like the 3 weird swirly window things. Oh, actually, that's the point. Have you checked Chamber? Chamber of Shadows. Has that dropped anything? I guess it has, but... I don't know if it'll be worth doing. Because I feel like with at least school, you can get at least 2 guaranteed chests out of it. Potentially 3, right?
As you can see, these were uncertain times for my people. There are few stories of Theoden.
It seems like Chamber's not great until you go like very high tier. Well, yeah. I'm just more saying in like you at least have 3 drops, so you can still at least get like I don't know, stuff out of it. Especially if you're trying to build from the beginning. At least that way you get, you know, rares and then go up to teals. Because that's kind of the thing about, not this one. This one, right? That's gold. That's rare. Honestly, I'd rather they are both incomparable. But whatever. Maybe I should just go do a school run at 121. Because can you get heraldries as a drop? You can get heraldries, right? As a regular drop, I'm pretty sure. So go away. I've just been quite unlucky, I think. But I think I've got one before, so it has to be possible. But I also guess with the vast amount of traceries that can drop. That's why I kind of wish it was just like, hey, you get a tracery drop. Like, there was like, hey, you get these. You know, you still get the ones you have that we can deconstruct and use. But occasionally, maybe, you know, you get a thing that you can buy an incomparable. And then you deconstruct the other ones. But also then, you know, you can use them in conjunction. Like, because how are you supposed to get the heraldries at 50 at the minute? Like, I don't think you can. Not heraldry, sorry. The actual, like, tracery things.
Fruma died while hunting in the Misty Mountains.
I need to get rid of this quest. It's driving me crazy. I should jump on Palpatine potentially in a minute. At least I can get 300 minimum.
Kendrick the Worthy proved an exceptional lord, a mighty warrior and a noble ruler both.
I mean, yeah. Or if they made it, you got, like, an actual tracery, like the barter item, out of the box or something. or it wasn't even the box, it just gave you that, just so you can then choose. That's the annoying thing. Like, there's a 121 tracery box, legendary, at the end of the current main epic in Elder Slade, and I think I got Cry of the Hunter bubble potency, which I don't want. And I was like, I really hate that I got that. I feel like it's the most common one I've had dropped, but it just kind of annoyed me. I was like, this is the one legendary box I can get, and useless.
Angry and ravenous.
I mean, for this character, I do have like 8 more fragmented Morgul traceries. Right? So I can afford or obtain what I need. May as well get those done for the weeklies unlocked.
Angry and ravenous, Scartha attacked, ravaging the herds, in scorching Fasthala itself with his destructive breath.
I'm back. Had to go sort something out real quick. We're ready. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that quest.
Angry and ravenous.
Didn't even have a chance to press anything but the mute. Okay. I feel like I'm lost. Lost track of where I am. Even though I know exactly where I am. It's very weird. Master of Two Minds. Someone wants to do Master of... Oh my god. I want to do a Master of Two Minds. I don't even know if I've got that quest still, do I? Master of Two Minds, Master of Two Minds. This one. Were these better? Yeah, but I don't think it's enough for me to worry about a 15 million morale. Can summon, though. Do we do it? You're really angry Twitch didn't tell you about it? About me? It's because I'm never here. Ooh. Why do you want to do that? I guess for the... Like, I shouldn't ask why you want to do the quest, but... You have better gear. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, it's an upgrade for me. I just need to... It's just kind of awkward because of where I am, I guess. Because they're a hunter, so how can they summon me? I'm just like looking at that gear and I'm like, that gets so much better than mine. I do want to focus on this though, to be honest, because I do get the extra essence out of this. Oh, I'll do it. 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 Why not? There's 2 of them now. What's up? I need to summon though. Cool. I mean, I got him down to half of his health before. Okay. It's almost like I'm very impressionable, and if I'm told to do something, I will end up doing it. We gonna shoot? I'm a bit too close. I mean, I want to fight. Please let me fight. We'll be fine. Shoot. I'm just waiting for the other guy to shoot. Because I've ruined my burn hot now. Or my camouflage. I guess technically I can do my camouflage. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't even know what's going on. What size monitor do I have? I have a technically 34-inch ultra wide, but that's give me a mic. Yeah, so I have a what would be 27-inch technically, but I run it. Okay, I'm gonna start again. I have an ultra wide 34-inch, so 3440 by 1440. However, when I stream, I actually use the resolution of 2560 by 1440, which would be 27-inch. The fact that I'm, I think, tanking most of this. It's pretty bad. Hey! Perfect. Problem. I guess I'll just retreat and then I'll leave the fellowship. It actually takes they said O. Is that like an O? It didn't work? Huh. At the very least, I've got that completed now. And there's an upgrade hidden in there. So, more crit, bit more crit, bit more finesse, bit more vitality, bit more agility. Like, it's not much, but it's, you know. Every little helps kind of thing, right? Does remind me that I need more morale pops, so I probably maybe should have put food on. I feel like that could have gone quicker if we had kind of just gone in and attacked. Just simply because I think at some point it just felt, I don't know, awkward. Because we are both hunters, so we go for, like, you know, camouflage, burn hot, improved focus, that whole thing. And, yeah, it just kind of, I don't know, kind of just delayed. I was slightly out of range, so kind of, I messed up in that regard, but I know. We could have had a significant chunk to start with. Okay, Annoyingly, we gotta go over here. Not a huge deal, but still a bit of a pain. But hey, it's a thing I wanted to get done last time, right? And kind of got me frustrated a tad bit. So it's good that we got it done. I actually think if we had not gone for this armor, the Marituka's finest leggings, we actually wouldn't have survived that fight. So it's good that we did. Part of me was like, oh, I could have just done that straight away at the beginning of the day and, you know, it would have been fine. But no. Yeah. But now we just get an extra 200 embers. Don't have to spend my Northern Gull marks. We will have to spend them on the ring, though. And that's at least something done. I think that was the hardest out of these. Like, defeat some enemies. Complete some stuff. You know? I should hope I can tank through here now. Did I say there was anything after this? Oh. Yeah, the quest after this is Birth of Aeolingus, which gives us a necklace. But it's 418, and we have a 426. Probably would have been great at the time. But, more importantly than the necklace, it does give us an incomparable tracery, which is good. And a universal solvent, so that puts us up to 28, I think. I wonder if... Huh. I remember people were selling them super cheap at some point. I don't know if someone just accidentally didn't know the pricing, but no. Not too bad. 49 would be an idea just to buy a couple and then just, you know, even though it's kind of a waste. Okay. Put those on. Deconstruct these leggings. Extra 200 embers. We were good. Now I've got to, like, get back to where I was. Where is the hill? I mean, it can't hurt us checking it out. I assume it's in the Shire. Maybe. Yep. It's me festival area. It's pretty easy. I love this. People in Wild Chat just chatting about the Stone of the Tortoise. It's a shame it takes up the pocket slot, and I saw someone saying earlier it's sad that that you can't trade it between characters. Both things I agree with. I like the idea of this one. If there was an option on the UI and it said click it, it will tell you this will cost 100 LP. Just like have an option rather than an item that you can toggle. I think that would be nice as well. I think I have a bunch more of these things as well on either Palpatine or Reneborn. Palpatine. Yeah, Palpatine has 29 pristine relics of Minas Ithil, which the hope there is that's enough to get me maxed out with Reclamation. Should do. I think they're like 20k rep a piece. And then that allows me to unlock the, at least the barter. Many things would indeed be nice. True. They just need a quality of life update. Didn't they say in the latest update, though, that they'd, like, fixing a performance thing with servers? It feels weird. It's because it's been so long since I properly played that, yeah, it just feels weird. I mean, I think it is something they are planning to work on is the UI scaling. I don't know how true that is. I've only heard from people telling me in chat. But, yeah. I think the new legendary items kind of prove once and for all that they kind of either have forgotten about or / don't care about epic battles, because they brought out this entire new system and then didn't, at the very least, check it with legendary, with, you know, epic battles. So yeah, not sure.
Leo sought to prove his worth as his forebears had done, by taming one of the Meras.
This instance should be relatively easy, I think. I think I can just run through it.
And brash,
No, this isn't the instance I'm on about, but
witnessed his
technically
father's
this is
death
also
and
very
vowed
easy.
to avenge him.
Easy. Now I can just tab out the game, we're all good. Let's have a look. So Hardships and Prosperity is the only other quest that gives us a incomparable tracery. And is a continuation from this epic. Well, not epic, this piece of thingy. And gives us new shoulder guards. No. Mine are better. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I've actually got to talk to the guy. I just kind of accepted that I just had to sit there. It kind of feels unfair. It's just like, now, you no freedom. Mine now, thanks.
And that is the end
Well,
of
that's easy.
Eorl's tale. That is the tale of how
Now,
horse
obviously,
and rider
not the
became
end of the
one.
quest there. It's a weird, it's like one really long quest. Now it's
And
the end of the
Merus
quest.
ever after allowed only the greatest lords
And we also got
of Eotheod
Protect
to
Friend of the Protectors of Willand, which
Our
should
time
allow
of
us to
searching
buy
Eotheod nears its
the
end.
bracelet. Which is cool. And this should be the same as the this is the same as the like vended one as far as I'm aware, but worse than what we currently have, so obviously we're not going to go for it. But we are going to go for it to deconstruct it. Because some of this stuff isn't deconstructible and some of it is. It's very weird. But yeah, we'll probably go for physical mastery of these again, and I have here, right? I have these malleable moonlit essences. So I can make 3 essences, but can I make, like, these don't require them, but I can make some of these. But is it worth it? I don't think it is. It's like, why do they deconstruct into those? They seem like they're useless. Oh no, I can just use 4. Oh, I see. So I can just use them as ingredient packs. So I can make a tier 5. Or a tier 4. Or I can make 2 tier 3s. I probably just make 1 tier 5. And then have 1 left over. That feels like the choice I'd go for. Alright. Oh, yeah, I do get a choice ring. I remember now.
A man in green came to the wells, bloodied and exhausted from long riding without
This should be
rest.
easy. And should help me complete this quest. Not that it matters, but still. Is this yeah. Another quest item. Yeah, just an extra tier 5 essence sounds like no big deal. And then I've also got an extra 5 of these potentially from Palpatine. But yeah, we've got a week before we start worrying about that. I'd rather worry about my gear first. And then, I don't know. Because everything I've read about gearing has been like, what you should do is take all your essences off before you start like gearing properly. And then just, you know, put relevant things on. So you can basically limit the amount of like physical mastery ones I need to put on, so that way I'm putting more into, I don't know, vitality or crit. So I don't want to put too many on, because then I can limit the amount of reclamation scrolls. I don't like using things. Oh hey, this will be useless. Nice. It was indeed very useless. Yeah, it's the plan. I've just been very, very busy with work in terms of like I've barely even been streaming recently, so it's been relatively difficult to get the time. But after this week coming up, I'm actually got a whole week off, and slowly working on more of the free-to-play stuff. When the new expansion comes out, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff for that, and hopefully we can come back full force. Because I don't know, I want to get back into making stuff. But I've also kind of just enjoyed streaming for a bit. There's more work that goes into editing something down rather than just streaming it. Which is why, as well, one thing you might have noticed is I've actually, hopefully, I haven't double checked on this yet because I've been so busy. But we've actually got the VOD channel uploading stuff now. So hopefully I can keep on track of that. We can catch up, hopefully soon-ish. We're a couple of months behind. How's the laser tag section at work? So I actually have not been back in it yet. Basically, that happened on Monday. Tuesday, before I headed into work, somewhat we had like a, I don't know, bio team or whatever, come in, clean it, sanitize it, you know, spray it all down and everything like that. And then for the last couple days, there's just been a dehumidifier in there, trying to just, you know, soak everything out of whatever. And yeah, hopefully all goes well. That's all we can hope for, right? It was annoying because, like, I think I said this before, I've just had it reopened. And this happens. And it's just annoying because, like, it's half term, right? So all the schools are off, and ultimately they're just going to be like, hey, it's the busiest week of, you know, the year or whatever. How come you've made no money on it? And they're just going to, like, you know, going to be just critical about it. I'm like, well, you can obviously see why. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, it would be easier if it was burnt down and stuff. The entire building, to be fair. I was working the other night with one of the technicians, and he was saying, he's like, the annoying thing is I like my job, but I hate the building that my job is in. You know? Like, and I think that's kind of a sentiment I can agree with, because it, you know, the job is fine. It's more often than not the building that causes us issues. Like pipes bursting, and, you know, you call out people to fix a pipe, you know, from the gutters, because, you know, the inside's leaking. You call them and be like, hey, can you fix our pipes? They come over, fix it for a week, and then a week later it starts leaking again, and then you have to call them again. I'm convinced they're doing a bad job on purpose, just so we have to keep calling them back, but maybe that's just me being critical.
I have traced the history of my people as best I could.
Cool. 121 tracery, explosive arrow damage. Not useful. Sad times. Yeah. So deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And pop this one in here. Easy. And then we'll grab our physical mastery essence. Chuck that on our helmet, more than likely. Or, no, we'll do helmet and then we'll start working on the Arama-Chant stuff. 673. Slowly increasing
Angry
that
and
damage.
ravenous,
Nice.
Scartha attacked, ravaging the herds in scorching fast.
As Scatha scorched Fasthala with his fiery breath, Frumgar and Fram took up arms against the dreaded Longworm. Frumgar faced the dragon among his slaughtered household, Rothblada in hand.
So scary. But actually, not that strong. I'd wager to say the Erebor enemy we went against at level 61 were harder. More morale, at least. I'd like to get the Wildemore stuff unlocked though. Be nice. It looks like I need to go to get Skarding Wargsbane. Well, to be fair, you only need to get him to like 500k. Then he runs away. But yeah, we need to go to find Skarging Wargsbane, which I think is in the other place, and start his questing to get some of those more embers. Even if we're not getting gear out of it, the embers is nice.
Frumgar's arm had been horribly gnawed by Scatha's sharp teeth. Come, let us
Want me to go to Framsburg? Nah. We're going to probably Limlock first. Even though I shouldn't have done that, because he lives in Lockfist. Cool.
The veils must be made safe.
There we go. What a way to waste money. However, will I recover 147 silver and 50 copper? This is how I go broke. So Skarging Wargbane. Have I done this one? Missed. Oh. Maybe I do have to go to Limlock. So it says to Mist Aloe is from Runerick Knotbeard in Limlock to take me to Lockvist. Feels like such a weird word to say, I don't know why.
Has informed.
But to get that, I think I have to do... Wait, which guy? The guy in Erebor? Blanket. Is black speech for idiot, apparently. It's 3.2 million. Damn.
Have you heard that spies from Gundabad watch Limlock even now?
You must be the outsider. Do my eyes deceive me?
Okay. So I gotta do like 2 of these
Runar
before I can get
sees
on
something
to the next
useful
stuff,
in you that I
which is a bit of a pain. Did you want a hand from Tarvelard? See what we can do.
The elves of Lorien have uncovered Dar Nagabund, the lair of the Mistress of Pestilence, the vile creature
the Mistress of
responsible for the
Pestilence. She's such
plague spreading among the
bad
creatures
enemy.
of Moria. What heroes will overthrow the Queen
Without
of the
permission?
Nameless?
Oh, sad.
Who will put an end to her plague?
It's kind of annoying you can only do stairs once, obviously at each tier, because I really want to just like do it again. It's so sad. This earring has an identity problem. 65 will, 82 might. Well, 62 will, and then 310 crit, and then unused 82 might. Damn. Yeah, what I'll probably do tonight or tomorrow, potentially, is, I'll work on my virtues. Not my virtues, my, what is it? That's an interesting recipe. Yeah, not my virtues, my trait points. I'm missing a decent amount. I'm in combat already, damn it. Can I just stay here?
Light. It dims. What are you doing? I must
Dead.
protect myself. Leave my sight. Unless you wish to feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
Give a rep, I guess. Ah, yes. Starlight Crystal. Definitely something I want. Do you want to hammer the others while we're here? Yeah, there's 3, and then the Mistress of Pestilence. Do you know, I think the item I feel like I've got most in this game is Rune Carved Tablets. I feel like that is something I've obtained so many of in my time. You know, like split shot and stuff. So sad, I can't even one shot. 130 to oh, no wonder, damn. 130 to 200,000. I should, in theory, one-shot them all, but yeah, whatever. What I was thinking about doing AoE like that is it lags eventually. This is, I think this is the one I hate the most. No, not this guy. Have you done this one? Maybe not. No. Yes, be killed. I don't know if he respawned. Even though it made no sense.
All know the mistress's gift very shortly.
It'd be nicer if I had my single target stuff, because it would probably, well, it would just be quicker. Not that it really matters.
What is this? The mistress ordered me not to fail. Death to all.
You're not allowed to fail. Just saying. Sorry, you failed. I'm just passing on everything, because I don't need this gear. Oh no, I'm taking like 500 damage. It's kind of useful that you can just stay at the entrance and still get all the drops. Also, I guess this is a relatively good way at getting Slayer, right? Troll Slayer, Orc Slayer, Nameless Slayer, Goblin Slayer, Globsnaga Slayer. Just Mistress of Pestilence. We do love a Mistress of Pestilence. I hate her. She's the worst. Are we lost? Maybe. I can never remember how to get further. Probably through here. Would make sense. I should probably get these mushrooms at some point. Pretty sure it's down here. I think there's one down here, just before. Yeah, there's one down here. If you're missing one. The inconsistent mushroom. Worst thing about this boss is having to run all the way back if you die. How are my legs still broken? We done? Just look at her though. She's just horrible looking. So I tried doing this on my champion.
Who dares take away my children?
No, Gospin.
You come here and you wish to destroy that which you do not understand. Your ignorance will be your final undoing.
Dead. She reflected on me. I don't know if I retreat if it does anything. I'm assuming it will potentially break it. I hate this thing.
Your thoughts are clear, but you still do not see.
The good thing is, because she's immune to common damage, I need you to kill the thing that's... Oh, okay, we can't do either. So this is the thing, like, once she catches you here... Like... If you're disabled by the Snarling Overseer when this countdown ends, you'll meet your end. So I will die in 6 seconds. And this is why I hate this boss. When he says it'll meet my end, yeah. How much morale does it take from me? It takes like 60k morale away from me. Hey, at least that's something. Hey, I'm alive. I'm just gonna straight up attack her. There you go. That's why I hate her. Let's see there. Lawmaster's Book of the Second Age. Why, yes, please. Clearly what I'm after. Technically, she didn't kill me. I killed me. Because it was a reflect. So, I'm just too strong for my own good. But hey, at least she's killed now, which means I never have to come back here. To kill her, at least. I can just kill the rest of them. And then I'm all good. What boots? It's just a problem they're bind on acquire. That's the thing I hate. If they were bind on equip, they'd be nice. I mean, both of those for Fairand would be nice, to be fair. The boots and the thing. Nice crit, though. Very nice crit. I don't know why I'm attacking. I'm just kind of attacking everything, and that's the problem. Defeat Gundabad's spies. I despise spies. I think we tried that before. Does it not work? I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can give it a shot. Doesn't work on, like, Dome. At least. Yay, loading screens are so fun. Wait for all my plugins to load so I can get out of Bree. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. There we go. Pretty flowers around my name. Yeah. Very pretty. Only the prettiest. I just gotta leave here before I can do anything.
The elves of Lorien have uncovered Dar Nargabund, the lair of the Mistress of Pestilence.
Do I have to run
Vile
all the way
creature
over?
Responsible for the plague spreading among
It's
the
a real
creatures
pain.
of Moria. What heroes will overthrow the Queen of the Nameless? Who will put an end to her plague?
But she's already dead. Master. I mean... It's not that far, because it's only... Just very winding paths. I wish you could jump down there, that would be so much easier. So we got this one. Do. I'll grab all these some other time. I'm not fussed about it for the second. Oh, I forgot I picked up these earlier. Probably deconstruct most of them except mastery cooldown. Do. Will it even let me? I think it said permission. Yeah, I don't have permission to use that, so I think you may have to use. Yeah, I don't know. But then you'll just get the remaining items. So I don't know. Why does it look like that's constantly about to fade? It's so weird. Nope. You have to be in it when it's launched or something, or in it not when it's launched, but in the instance before it's opened. So maybe if you ran it and then before you opened the chest I logged in, but not worth worrying about too much. Yeah, something like that. I think my boots are alright though. I've got the Osgiliath stuff still on. What was it, a ring? I think it was more... Well, less physical mastery, more crit though. That was the main thing. Right. I mean, yeah, we know now. If it worked, then we could at least know how things worked, you know. Okay. Tar Velard. That's who we were playing. Let's see how much progress we can make in 2 hours. The advantage, at least, is that I'm working tomorrow morning, which does mean a shorter stream. Well, I say shorter, a regular stream tonight. But it means hopefully tomorrow I can get back at maybe 7-ish. Because I finish at 5. So I'll get home probably about 6:45. Which means then I can get home. And then we can just stream for like, well, we'll probably go to 1 AM or whatever and get 6 hours out of it still. Okay. I did not mean to use that. I definitely didn't mean to use that. Well, okay, I don't need the morale. It's fine.
It is good to see you.
Alright,
well.
cool. Now, if I go kill some wargs, at least something works. I mean, yeah. I kind of didn't expect it to do it, so that's why I kind of wrote it off so quick. I was like, yeah, well, okay, that's not going to happen. Maybe because I'm just not used to having something, you know, to help. But that's why I really don't like that boss. It's just an annoying mechanic. Yeah. I mean, yeah, certainly with the whatever skill that lets you have 7. Was it 7? I can't remember. Because then you got near enough 8 people attacking. Right there. Let's find. What is the purple? Protecting Limlock. Okay. Yes for the bears is over here. Walls of Bramble. And then Gundabad Spies is up there. So we'll loop around up through. Okay. I think I said it before, this is like one quest for some reason I've got a very like prominent memory of watching someone on stream do. I don't know why. Because it would have been like a while ago at this point. It's very weird. Like, I can't remember who it was. I just remember someone doing this quest. So, just to double check, how many do I have to do? I've done the Plate of Limlock, and Fortifying Limlock is this questing thing. Which is fine. If I was paying attention to what skills I was using, it would be fine. And then we got 4 more quests off that, then 2 more quests, so a wrapper, so 4, 5, 6 quests, and then we can start getting some more stuff. I think the new legendaries, although I haven't done it yet, will give me a perfect excuse to play some other characters. Like, I'm tempted to go back to Burglar. I kind of put off Burglar for a while. And it's kind of something I want to log back into and give a shot again. I need to get new legendaries for him. Actually, no, I think I picked up the legendaries. I just didn't do anything with them. But yeah. The only thing is, like, because I'm going from, like, having however many slots, 7 legacy slots, to then only having, like, 4 mastery things, I'm just like, oh, okay. It's a bit of a pain. I've now got to work out what I want. Like, eventually I'll get them all, obviously, but now I've got to try and work out what the most important ones are for me. Yeah, it's like Bjorning. You know, it won't take me long, and then I get to Bjorning, and my Bjorning through to level 50 from, well, technically 45, but, or 40, no, it would be 45, right? Yeah, 5 levels. And then I can start doing legendary stuff, and, yeah, that. But ultimately what I need to do right now is, I kind of want to get all my characters to base 50. Which is something I've been meaning to do for ages. And then just craft up a load of gear. Like, not yeah, 45 for the Moria stuff. But I kind of want to get everybody to 50 before doing legendaries. And then just have them at that base level. And do them up some gear. You know, so like, get my metalsmith sorted. Get him crafting up some stuff. I don't want to do Osgiliath though. Because I feel weird when I don't know, it feels weird when I'm not upgrading. And I kind of want to craft some stuff. And then I can at least have progression, like a bit more progression. Because as nice as it is having just gear sorted for you, sometimes I'm like, oh, well, I don't get an upgrade till like 80. I had some of it at level 60. I ended up having to chuck some of it out just because I had nowhere to put it for the minute. And I just needed to completely declutter some of one of my classes. I've been getting a lot of them from Halls of Crafting. A lot of level 60 ones. So it is a thought that I might go do that. Well, yeah. I think at some point I'm going to have a character and I'm going to end up like having a load of, you know, the things spare. Like the enhancement runes and stuff where I'm just going to be able to put on a legacy and just like max it out at the lowest level possible. Like at level 40. Just have everything maxed. Jewelry, I think is alright if you go like crafted. It's just a real pain, like, a few later levels, because it just gets really bad. Or, like, really inconsistent. Yeah. Because it's like this, right? I've got all these 101 stuff, so I don't want to chuck these. They're probably just going to go into, like, storage. And then when we get, like, 101 stuff on Faerand, when that happens, we'll just have a bunch of those. And I'll probably have a couple other characters have gone through that content by then and get those enhancement runes, and they'll just add on to these. Because for general progression, I don't need 101 enhancement runes and then 106 enhancement runes. I may as well just level those 5 levels and then get higher tier ones. Yeah. And then I've got 188 of these and, you know, 68 of these, you know. I even have like legendary 116 stuff. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. And then suddenly I'll have to be like, oh my god, I need to upgrade. But it's weird, because I'm like, I don't want to hold on to them, because I want to use them, but then I'm just going to level up to a point where I'm basically just chucking them away. Oh, hey, I should give that in, or not. Another corrupted hilt. All right. So I'd like to see if I can get to the end of this bit before the end of the stream. I think it's doable. We've got like an hour and 45. It's only a couple. But if I can get like Fate of the North done, Fate of the North will unlock me I think, yeah, is it Fate of the North? Yeah, Fate of the North will unlock me the repeatables. The Protectors of the Wildland. Which is Sunday, is it? Thursday. Okay. Gundabad spies. Take them out. And wargs. Nice. Yeah. I mean, epic battles are now doable. At least they won't. Well, I can't actually do my epic battles until 2 weeks from now, in theory. Which kind of sucks. I could, but I'd be severely wasting my money and my ancient scripts and stuff. Yeah, with the amount of like spare ones of these, it just kind of makes me want to more often do like not switching, like weapon switching, but like having different weapons, you know? So having the single target one and then having my multi-target one makes sense to me. Gives me an opportunity to spend more of my runes and stuff. Otherwise, I feel like they're going to stagnate pretty quickly. Especially if I'm just doing content on its own and I'm getting those items. Like, there's 9 levels worth of content in which I'm getting all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not worrying about personally epic battles. Like, at least for me as well in here, like I can get 95 without needing epic battles, so I'm really not worried about them now. I'd like to get 95 before the end, not the end of the month, but like, you know, soon. Before expansion, at least. Ooh, that was painful. Let's go Passage of Nature. Well, yeah, that's why I changed my mind on that one. But yeah, before the expansion is the idea. I mean, after stream tonight, I'm probably going to spend a bit of time. I have 2, I think, in my shared storage. I have 2 90-minute skill and Slayer Deed boost thingies. So I'm just going to use those and try and get all 8 of mine done as much as I can. I've gotten, I think, a majority of what I'm going to get done passively done. Especially now I'm not using blue line. It means stuff like rapid fire is unavailable to me at the minute. And I think forever. So that's a bit of a pain, but I still need to complete it. But that's 8 trait points that I'm missing there. So that really needs sorting. I did not mean to track that because I don't even know what I'm tracking. I've got to go over here for brambles anyway. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, because I have those. I have Moria to run still. Like, I haven't done Moria on here, and I'm missing a Moria trait point. And then, as we said earlier, I've still got to do my hunter stuff. This one. So I'm missing a good 10 from that, and then 15 if you include Older Norian and Osgiliath. So that's fun. I did have a thought for a minute whether or not you could actually do the Osgiliath trait point thing at level 50/60, because you can run the content at 50 and therefore would be able to make it through. But unfortunately you can't, because you'd have to be 5 levels within for the quest, which is kind of the annoying thing. But that means I think at like 80 you can get it. No, I meant for the Osgiliath one. The like, what's it called? Ashes and Stars, that one. It's a 95 quest. So. Well, a bit of a pain. I actually don't even know if I've done the wedding on here. Don't know if I can check. I guess I could by looking at my completed. Wouldn't it be Epic Volume 5? Isn't it? So I don't think I've done the wedding. I guess the ultimate way is, do I have the Gondor steed? No. So, if I haven't got the Gondor steed, I haven't done the trait point. Because there was no reason I would ever do one without the other. So, that's a free trait point that didn't exist actually at the time I last played Tarvelard on Arkenstone. Which would be nice. It's nice that that exists, because otherwise without it, I guess now with Blood of Azog it would have been fine with 98, but without it, and Blood of Azog, you wouldn't have been able to get 95. Yeah, it's good that you can get it like straight away. Since there's no combat in it, it's just super easy, obviously. So. Nice. Love it. This dropped off so quickly, this gear. I know I've still got it in my inventory. I kind of just feel like I like to hold on to things. But to be fair, I think I've done the wedding enough times. To be honest, I know my way around the Tirith Midsummer pretty well. I mean, there are crafting recipes So, technically, yes.
Is this a trophy from the dwarves?
The problem is they're bound to the character you obtain them on. So you can't trade them over to your, you know, scholar or your tailor unless you yourself are your scholar or your tailor.
The old dwarf hold of Sundergrot.
Which is a real pain.
Have you lately seen the stores in
Did I not
Limlock?
pick up your what? Did I mess something up? If I remember correctly, it wasn't that great. Like, it wasn't as good as my crafted stuff at 58. But I could be wrong. I just remember looking at it and being like, a bit meh.
Ah, yes, Sundergrot.
Sundergrot. I hate Sundergrot. Thundergrot. However you like to say it. I have to say it, I think Lobelia Sackville Baggins is worse than Sarah Oakart. Is anybody worse than Sarah Oakart? Potentially. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm only doing stuff for this. So I don't need to do the Sundergrot area stuff. Thingy, whatever you want to call it. I personally haven't had too much issues today, but I have seen in chat on here that some people have been mentioning the lag. So it might just be a particularly bad day. I mean, they did say they were doing something, right? About in the like updates. Am I wrong in that? I feel like trying to find patch notes for this game is such a pain sometimes. What did they say? We've made a server configuration change that aims to address a possible issue with game performance. We'd appreciate any feedback you wish to provide following this change. So I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, this is the one. Ward Pen's experience in Gold Awards are now more commensurative with their run and difficulty time. Or runtime and difficulty. I feel like that's such an awkward word for them to use. I don't think I've ever seen that word used. Commensurate. In proportion. Corresponding in size or degree in proportion. Either I'm just saying it wrong and therefore my brain is not working out if I've heard it before. Anyway. Oh yeah, Garrus Galadon is a particular pain. I'm always trying to find the ladders. Oh, there we go. That's quite nice. I still think I prefer my sword's look, but that is definitely up there. My sword is beautiful. I love it. So I'm not surprised I like both of them because they're from around the same era anyway. I'm really annoyed I didn't pick up this quest properly. I don't know what my allies look like. I think my legendaries look well enough. They do seem a bit big in terms of the, like... hilt? Is that the hilt? The crossbar bit. Just feels a bit... I don't know. I do think mine's shorter. It's certainly thinner. This one I'm not a huge fan of. But yeah. Oh, does your legendary look the same as mine? Or is that just like a cosmetic one? Is that just what the legendary looks like? Wait a second. Did your legendary just look like my sword? That's so sad. Should have been a champion. I put so much effort into getting that cosmetic. A whole 5 minutes doing Halls of Crafting. Totally didn't forget the name for a second. I just generally think that I'm quite happy with my cosmetic look. Like, overall, I've got my auras on them. My bow lights up when an orc is nearby. I had an issue with my, not necessarily my chat, but my... No, it was my chat, I think. Was it my chat or my fellowship? It was weird because I was running 2 accounts at the same time. So I had my main account, this account, and then my alt account. My alt account was perfectly fine and everything, but my main could not connect to the chat server. So that I couldn't see that my alt account was logged in. So I had to invite... It was very weird. I had to, like, invite myself to a fellowship on my alt, and then I had to, like, change, you know, leadership over. It was weird. Didn't like it. I think it's after you go into Isengard. Right? Or is it just before? Is it even bound to account? I can't remember. Somewhere in one of my vaults. Or on one of my characters. Probably on... Not on Fairlands. I don't know which cloak I like more. I kind of like this one, but this... Like, I like it. It just... I feel like the purple's a bit too strong. What if I changed it? Ah, cool, it does change that. I feel like purple with purple gems just feels a bit... I don't know. Black with purple gems, though. Ooh, I do like. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with my quiver. I feel like I could achieve so much more than being a gatherer. That's all I am for these people. I need more fishing nets and stuff. Please. Let me fish more. I haven't helped them. No, they're not worthy of my help. I'm that whole trait point down. So sad. I do need to get that sorted though. It's going to be just a bit of a pain because I need to do all the deeds of old Norian. And I've done that already. It's fine. I just don't want to go do all the Minas Tirith quests again because it's just a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think the rest of it's fine. It's just Minas Tirith that is a bit of a hassle, to put it lightly. This net does not have any fish in it. Well, it better. Better check again. Honored of the White Lady. I've still got the Undying. Okay. Please. I'm gonna get the Unwise. I don't even know what titles I got. Crafting I don't care about. Back again. I feel like having Hammerhand would be an interesting one for a brawler, would it not? Your deeds in Rohan are legendary, and some have teasingly named you Hammerhand after Helm Hammerhand himself. I mean, I always liked Champion of Eriador. That's why I always kept Az for a while. I think that's what Tavelad's still got. The ultimate, obviously. Walked into Mordor. Oh, obviously, Quick Post. I am Tavelard of the Quick Post. There is nothing better. Master Blaster. Still have that. Not really much else than that. Though to be fair, I did skip like the first 80 levels of content if I remember correctly. So, yeah. There's a lot I missed out on. Eventually we'll go back and do it all. I mean, I need to get those virtues after all, so why not? But I'm actually holding on to these virtue experience for. Like, I know I have them, but I'm going to use them in conjunction with this. And get all that sorted when Gundabad releases. Because I don't know what the cap is going to increase to. You never know. I'm probably not going to get them all to 75 by that point anyway, but still. Final nut. Loyalty. Go for loyalty. Even though you probably got loyalty on. It's the only thing I'm also working on. Odie Ivar tier 2. Gold tracery farm times 10. Times 8. Rather. Need healing? I actually, with the new legendary items, makes me want to sort out my minstrel, actually. My minstrel is 119. If I can get my mini to 121 and then do my legendary items, I just have my legendary sorted, right? And then I just buy buy my thingies. And then my hunter can farm me through whatever to get, like, you know, rares and incomparables and whatever. And that way I can just sort of have a kind of standard-ish healer.
Perhaps you are useful after all.
But yeah.
Dwarves. I hate them.
It has been well over.
Yeah. Part of me wants to wait until they kind of sort it out before I worry about my Bjorning.
Are enough for me to win most any fight.
Kind of my thoughts about it. But I think as I said, what I probably do is I might, I don't know. I was going to say, I might get all my characters to 50 anyway. Just like get them sorted to 50. However, whatever way I do it. And then possibly put like Stone the Tortoise on them anyway. Just because then I'm still spending 100 per character. But it's not a huge deal because I'm just like, I've got it then. Even if I don't use it, it's there on my like definitive character. So that's nice. Yeah, considering it's kind of annoying because I spent like 600 gold on first stage legendaries and then didn't ever make them. Like I didn't even equip them or anything. So it's kind of annoying because they're just in my vault now and I can't do anything with them. They are literally just paperweights. Which just really sucks. But then if someone goes, hey, I need a healer, you know, I can still be like, oh, hey, I can jump on my mini and heal using that, yeah. Because so far, all I've got is DPS. Like, literally it. I mean, true. But my mini is already 119, whereas my bear is 41, so. I mean, ultimately, I want to get everything to 130, right? Slash 140. Because what I'll probably do in like one level is I'll just get like Moat's gear. Very simply. And then at least I'm leveled up. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still using beginning. No, I'm using 95 gear. 95 skirmish gear is what I'm currently using. So I'll get some like 120, you know, Moat's gear. Which will be whatever. And then I'll just get to 130. Grab, you know, War of Three Peaks gear. And then we'll go from there. Because Moat's gear is pretty cheap. Let me go look at it and I will let you know. What have you missed? We died, deleted our character and remade it, and now we're already 130. Not really. You haven't really missed much. Oh, the one I'm on? Oh, not this one, but like this one? This one? I like it, and it's what I use on Reneborn. Alright. It's what I use on Reneborn. But there's like 1 pixel that's down here. And that's the one thing I don't like about it. There's 1 pixel just down here. That's cut off at the top. It's annoying. But yeah, what actually happened is, yeah, we've been leveling. We sort of started sorting out our secondary weapon. We got some Remachant boots. I don't know if you heard for that. We're close to getting the feet. Like I could get the feet. Oh, the arms now. Potentially, if I just deconstructed a bunch of stuff. And then we did Dar Nagabund, which is the Mistress of Pestilence, which I hate. Don't like her. So we've just been in Moria a lot. Not a lot, but a bit. Cool. Let's go grab these spears. And I just got a determination level up, which is nice. 51 should be an upgrade, right? Like 51, I'm pretty sure jumps. Yeah, 4, I get 4. Is it determination? I'm on confidence. Determination. Let's get out of here first, though. Yeah, 51 determination. So I get 349 to 558. Or 458. So a little bit of a jump. About 500 physical mastery. About 1,300-ish crit. No, well, 1,300 crits, so about 300 crit total. And a little bit of physical. Like, it's not much, but it's something. I mean, we haven't gone Moria necessarily for us. We've gone to help. Since we're strong. We also talked to a lot of hobbits and got an upgrade to our feet or our legs. Oh, actually, fun story. We did yeah, I wanted revenge as well, but we did the hobbit thing and we got a bunch of some legs as an upgrade, which was nice. And then we went and did that big 15 million morale guy and killed him with 2 other people. So we got the legs from that, which is an even bigger upgrade. What's that we're playing? We are on Evernight. And what is something totally Ghost Coast? Let's fancy that rhymed. I'm gonna go this way first. I like how I'm supposed to be helping out goats. And just out here killing them. Spears of War is done. Well, not done, but Goats is up here. Roaming threat. It's supposed to be roving threat. If I remember correctly, these just like respawn really quickly. Let's wait for a second. What's the one we should be leveling up the most? I guess Valor. At the moment. 51 Valor. 4,000. Yeah, it's like quite... Lovely. I'm sure that was incredibly fun for him. Yeah, it's like 1,000 physical master increase, which isn't much, but hey, it's something. This is so easy to do when you know what to do. Why do you keep coming back here, goat? Armor of the Lady's Favor. I think it was the set bonus that I was not fussed about because it's more ranged. I'm not sure in pure stats if it's better or not, but yeah. That's why I was like, I said for me at least, I'm pretty sure it's useless. Like for Fairand. I'm not sure what the champion stuff looks like. I haven't really looked. But I know certainly for Warden, it wasn't very good. I will still take my bleed damage. To be fair, I've still just got Osgiliath stuff on. I don't even have the bleed on at the moment. I literally just have damage. More health, more damage. I think it looks alright. Though. What am I wearing? What do you mean? I'm just wearing this. This outfit. My normal outfit. Yeah. Only thing I thought about changing was I was going to put on my cloak, this cloak here, just black. I think that looks really nice because I like the black and the purple. Issue is no quiver then, so. Alright, let's find me some pack leaders. And I can tell there are some orcs nearby because I have my bow. Oh, that's nice. 10% Heartseeker damage. Very useful. I'm just wear that now. Totally doesn't get outweighed by the stat difference. Dead. Out of your totally cool jokes. There's your answer. Yeah, they're account bound, so that's nice. To be fair, like, most of the stuff you've sent me, Ghost, over the last couple of days, I've been, like, half asleep. Just at any point. So, yeah. They probably didn't have the effect that they were supposed to. I was more surprised at how vulgar you were being. So vulgar. Ghost is normally such a wholesome person. True. I mean, you're still allowed to be judged, though. Is this where I'm supposed to get honey? Yeah. And I gotta kill some bees. Not the bees. Yeah, that's like what I said earlier about like having a separate weapon, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's less grindy, you know? With the old legendaries, it's like, oh, getting those... No, I was more joking. To be fair, I said surprised. But I was more trying to make you feel bad. Considering the things I've heard from people at work. Yeah, not exactly, not exactly anything new. Well, that's why I said, like, if, you know, that's why it wouldn't shock me. Because if it's my style of humor already, why would my style of humor shock me? You know what's sad? How little stuff there is for level 50 to 65. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of a good point. It's like, would it be better to go for a different thing? I guess you just having 2 heals is nice, but bracing attack doesn't have that large a cooldown, so... Because what, you're up to 36%, right? Is that correct? I am. Well, it will be 36%. And then it'll be super strong. Have you got the thing for fight on yet? Is that a thing we talked about earlier? Fight on, get a crit chance or crit buff. Yeah. Fight on critical chance buff. Hoodins, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. I feel like I said that wrong for some reason. I don't know if my brain's trying to say Houdinis. But thank you nonetheless. Much appreciated. But yeah, we were talking about this one earlier. About the fight on melee critical chance buff thing. Which is really interesting. I mean, yeah, you only have limited slots right now, so it makes sense. But, that's the thing now. You have to kind of, like, think about what's priority now, and then kind of, like, understand later on, like, oh, I can upgrade to this in a little bit. Yeah. The thing lasts for, I think, 30 seconds or something. So I guess the idea is at the beginning of your fight. I will have to have a look at that later, guys. I mean, yeah. Infinite Fervor does sound pretty good. It's like if I could have infinite focus, it'd be nice. I mean, that's why I've got stuff like, what is it on my sword? Or is it on my bow? No, it's on my bow. Stuff like the, yeah, precision, quick shot, critical chance, and, magnitude? No. No, strength, quick shot, slow, and focus chance. I need to get that up as high as I can, actually. Focus chance. This one? If I can get that up to incomparable... that would be nice. Just because then it's a 25% quick shot bonus focus chance. And legendary is 27.5. So that would be a nice one to have. Considering how quick shot is. Look how quick it is. So strong. Every 1 in 4 we get an extra, well, a second bonus focus. So distracted. I'm gonna cry. Difficult. I never cry. Never cried in my life. Hey, I got another universal solvent. What is my luck? What on earth? Nice. Not that I'm complaining. But it's nice. Kind of be nice if you could get some like common traceries or uncommon traceries, like as a drop, like the enhancement runes. Would kind of be nice. As like a rare drop. I understand why it's not a thing. I kind of wish it was a thing. I think Ghost is having a moment in chat. Let's just pretend everything is normal. Do I want to know? I guess is the big question. Why am I not surprised it's something to do with the Titanic? So what do I have to do? I have to defeat the Balrog. Ooh, fancy. And you're gonna be there to watch it. Oh, less exciting. Okay. So, I'm gonna try and go Desperate Flight into Limlock. Close-ish enough. You should go visit before it implodes. That's what you need to do. Rem tier 1, 7 out of 12, Needle. Hey, let's go do Remichan. Want to focus on these. Not feeling like a raid near the end of stream. I'm not falling for it this time. You made me do it last 2 times. No, I really do want to focus on these though today. Like stairs was easy enough and whatever because it's just like very quick, but that takes a lot longer. Especially if you're waiting for a group as well. Doing some crafting in the sleep. Fair play. We've got an hour, and in that hour, we want to try and yeah, finish these. Peer pressure has fallen off. I knew it was coming. That's why. The moment I mentioned it, the moment I went Rem tier 1, need all, I was like, I'm gonna get told to do it. I'm not gonna. I refuse. If it was earlier in the night, I'd be more up for it. That's the thing. Why is there a Gundabad Stalker in here? More particularly, how? I don't understand. Peer pressure is a real life debuff. Damn. Kind of true though. Right, Runerick Notbeard. But he has a beard. Right. Terrible jokes, 101. Okay, another helmet, which is not useful, but, however, does deconstruct. So that is mostly what we're after. I just want to get to 7,000. It's not going to happen, but I think it's doable. Yeah, if we used 21 Ithilon shards today, I'm pretty sure it's like if I load into Palpatine real quick, I think I can trade over my reclamation stuff. And then I can give in... I should be able to give in my Emberworthy crafts on these 3 characters, which then gives me 3,000, puts me up to 6,350, and then add about 1,000 for the thing. And then that's the boots, I think, all sorted for us. And then I pretty much think, other than getting lucky at stairs at the moment, I think we've got a majority of everything that we need to farm for. I mean, jewelry, sure. I'm pretty alright with the jewelry I've got right now. I'm probably going to do the Scathers stuff, which I'm currently in the middle of doing, like starting. And then that'll let me do what I need to do. And then maybe for the end of the stream, should we try and do possibly... It's not going to reward us with anything, but do we try on Tar Velard to do a... do we try and do a Nazgul? I'm also thinking, again, of putting these in somewhere, but we'll see. I could also deconstruct that for 400. Also these, 200, 200. Another one somewhere is 200. Nope. Nope, I must have put one on. No, because we've already done that, Ghost. Too slow. Already completed. But yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here. 3 times the charm. We've done it 3 times though. Reneborn, Palpatine, Tar Velard. So you're right. 3rd time was the charm, in which we never do it again. All right. Back we are. Back we are. There we go. Only took a while. Yeah, so if I go in my shared storage, I should now have these. And these each give 2,000. And hopefully... not quite. But actually, no, I think that is enough to unlock what I need to unlock. And basically, yeah, I think that should unlock the barter weekly thingy. So that's fun, because that's Sunday. Obviously, which is tomorrow. And that resets. So if I can do it today, like today, and then I can redo it tomorrow, then that's all good. Am I working tomorrow? I am working tomorrow. And as far as I'm aware, and I'm going to double check it now because I don't get notifications about my, like, thing, like my shift's being updated anymore. My phone is being acting up with it. As far as I'm aware, I am working the morning. So that means we should be finishing, or I'm going to be finishing at 5 if all things go to plan. And then I will be streaming from about 7. Yeah, so I'm doing a 10-5 tomorrow, which is for once a single digit length of shift. So that's fun. And oh, I might be in the kitchen tomorrow. That's fun. Yeah, so I will be doing that. And then I will be getting home for about probably 6:30, grabbing something to eat, and then coming on stream for 7. And yeah, let's give me that. Show webcam and dress up. Oh yeah, it's Halloween tomorrow, isn't it? Do you know the weirdest Halloween story I've ever had? I once went to, and I honestly cannot remember where I was. Somewhere in the random, like, north of the country. Let's go on the maps and find. I want to have a look and roughly say where I was. I was probably in, like, wasn't in, like, Scotland. I was more like, I don't know, actually where I was. I actually don't know exactly where I was. But let's say, for example, I was around Sheffield, for example. Let's use Sheffield as a nice, like, kind of middle of the country, right? Kind of. I was there. I had to get a train back to where I was. So, you know, it was quite a late train. Been away for 2 weeks. With, it was actually with the army, which was fun. Kind of was, kind of wasn't. And I was on the train, and it was Halloween. But bearing in mind I just spent 2 weeks just non-stop. I didn't know that. My brain didn't process that. So I was on the train, home, with my bag, tired. And then I just had some, like, people dressed up as zombies come on the train. And it freaked me out so much. Because I had no idea what was going on. I showed these 3 people who were dressed up as, like, zombies. Like, relatively good, like, makeup on them as well. Like, you know. Like, wasn't just a ragged clothing and, you know. Oh, I'm a zombie. And I was so confused. I was like, what on earth is happening? Such weird times. And they ate my brains. No. Because I didn't have much brain left at that point. To be honest. But no, not quite a zombie apocalypse, but certainly a weird moment in my life to do with Halloween. Less weird, more confusing. I just kind of had to do like a triple take, and then I was like, I don't know. I'm bad at remembering dates like that, you know? Like, what day Halloween is. I actually feel bad because tomorrow, there's this thing. We're doing like Halloween night thing. And there's like this unlimited nachos deal going on. I don't know how many people have booked it, but there's only like 2 people working tomorrow. There's only like 3 of us working tomorrow morning, so clock change tonight. I think everything in my house will automatically do it.
That a stand
So,
must be taken here and now against the raiding party of
we used to do stuff here, but then it just kind of
quickly now.
slowed
Follow
down
me.
a little bit. Halloween last year was a bit of an awkward one for me, for reasons I don't really want to get into. But it was, I don't know, kind of left a little bit of a sourness for Halloween a little bit. At least this year.
We are victorious.
Normally I'm just like, eh,
Limlock
about it,
remains
but...
safe.
Can I solo Halls of Crafting with Fairhand? I actually haven't gone on Halls of Crafting with Fairhand.
Our victory was for Hunor. Our success.
You just get out of my way.
Our
Like,
made it through, Miss
okay.
Barrow.
That's peculiar.
What am I to do?
That was so weird. Yeah, it's mostly Christmas here that we used to decorate for Christmas like so much, and then everybody in the neighborhood would do it, and then over the years, just slowly less and less people did. So it's just a case of like, you know, it was one of those things where like, if we're the only ones doing it, like, is it worth it? So then it just kind of ended up slowing down.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, I completed a deed as well.
And my respect.
Enough idle chatter.
Okay, so let's go back to these quests. So, Hidden Under Mist and Talon, Hills in the Mist, and a confrontation with Gerberesh, and Running Wild are the next ones. And then that leads us into the weekly unlock, at which point I want to go do those weeklies. That'll get us 300 extra embers, which is nice. That should close that kind of awkward gap here. I kind of want to cap over and get to 10k, so I don't have that awkward 50. Kind of annoys me having 50 there. Can I not bow on my horse? What if my horse could bow?
Have you discovered
That'd
something?
be so fancy. Alright, let's pick up some stones. Sure. Cool. Random thing as well. Has anybody here ever just had this, like, randomly remembered a game from like 10 years ago, but can't remember the name of it, and has been searching for ages? Because I had that last night. It really annoyed me. Because it was like 3 a.m. I couldn't get to sleep because all I could think about was this one DS game, and I hated it. It was terrible. It was really annoying. I went and looked up a list of every DS game ever, and then I had to search for like 20 pages, and it wasn't there. And then I had to go search another list, and then it was there. I hate it so much. The annoying thing is I own the DS game as well. It is literally in my, like, in my wardrobe, there is a shelf, and it has all my DS games in it. And it is in there. The box is in there. And I could have just looked there, but that would require me to get out of bed. It's not even that great a game. I just remember it. It's one of those annoying games as well, because it's one of those games where like you don't actually finish it. Like you get to the last boss and you save outside, and then you kill the last boss, and there's like this outro thing, and then it takes you to your save just before, and it's really annoying. It's called Tao's Adventure: Curse of the Demon Seal. 2005, 22nd of December, 2005. A friend of mine used to have one of those like plug and play type things where it had like some old, like probably like Mega Drive, like era games, like 4 of them already like installed, and you just plug it into like AV cables. The only one that I remembered was Alex Kidd, which is from like 1986. I think it's literally, I don't know, Alex Kidd games. I don't know which one it was. It might literally just be. Apparently, there's a remake for of one of them for the PS4 or something. I really want to find them though, because like I think it's Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. Yeah, Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. I just want to show this game. I remember this so much because it was just rock, paper, scissors. It was so weird. Not, this wasn't the whole game, but this is like how you would haggle for an item. You had to like, you know, fight for the chance to win it. It was so weird. But it's one of those things where it didn't have saves, so you can only like play the first level. And that, wasn't there an upgrade where you could like, I don't know, get a gun or something? It was so weird. That was a Genesis or Mega Drive. But yeah, there was like what is like, how would you describe that sort of system? Like Mega Drive plug and play? That's what they look like. Oh my god. I'm getting weird nostalgia. No, I mean the like thing. Yeah, it was like this. So you would play on a controller that looked like this, and it would be plugged. I think sometimes the controller was plugged straight in, but other times, the ones I remember, you had like a little Mega Drive. Raven? I loved Raven. I loved Raven. Raven was great. I mean, my friend would always be like, oh, that's so easy. We could totally do that. You have to like swing from a tree or whatever. Like swing between the things. There was ones with like the weird, what are they, the weird guys with like robes over the top of them. And there was this weird like chess thing where they could, not chess, I don't think that's the way to describe it. Where they could like move one space at a time in a square. I was just like, walk around them, right? And then there was the final thing where there was like a big obstacle course. I loved Raven. I've looked into that. It's really weird that, because looking at this, right, it's completely different if you crit it. So non-crit gives you physical mastery, will agility like thingy, but then this gives you crit instead. But then also on any damage, 5% chance to receive effect plus 25% devastate magnitude. So that's pretty good, right? Occasionally, I just remember those CBBC shows. There was one called Free Phonics, which I just kind of randomly remember and forget occasionally.
Be careful, friend. We are not alone here.
I have found the patrol.
It was 2002.
Return to
James Mackenzie. He looks exactly the same as he did then. With crit bleed trace, and also with the potential for double bleeds from the Rift set, technically. That could all be relatively good to do. Did they revive it? They revived it for like a year. Damn. Like half a year. Damn. 4th of December 2017 to 12th of June 2018. Won a BAFTA for Best Children's TV Show. I mean, yeah. Or just the rotation that I have becomes quicker. Because the other rotation I had was based off of a faster cooldown anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. Because I think something about the Remachant gear or something gave you, Let me just kill these guys and have a look. There was something about... I don't remember it too well. Like, I can see a thing that says Raven the Island. I think I only remember really the, like, first bit. Because I didn't really watch it all that often. But, it was mostly when I went over to my friend's house on, like, Saturdays and Sundays. I think we were playing. Trapped. I love Trapped. Oh my god. I'm getting weird nostalgia. Trapped. Bamzuki. Last year, or no, the year before rather. No, it was last year. While actually my ex was living with me briefly. We went through this period of time where we just like watched a load of old TV shows. There was like, you know, Bear Behaving Badly and stuff. Just like watched the entirety of it. I don't know why. Very weird. Danny's House, for some reason. That wasn't my choice. Chucklevision. I think I saw something about Nightmare. I think there was like a revival-y thing for it, wasn't there? It's really annoying now because it's just added so many more things. I like 4. Yeah, so the Warden set thing. Yeah, Nightmare is an inappropriate name. So sad. I'm Nightmare-1 on Anil. But yeah, the Warden's Remachant stuff does give a 5-second cooldown on all masteries. So you can actually get an 8.3 second cooldown on mastery skills. And I think it's 20 seconds by default. Can't fully remember. But that could be crazy, to be honest. But as I was saying, the rotation I was told was actually based off of having the 5 seconds. So hopefully I then sort of adapted that to be without that, and as much as I could. But now I could, you know, sort of do a middle ground between the two, which would be interesting. Does bracing attack have a cooldown thing? I don't think so, right? Or do you mean just as in like armor? To be fair, I found it crazy how much my burglar's incoming healing rating increased with my burglar's tools. It went from like 600 or something to like 4,000. Which is just crazy. It's like, I think, the same with your rune. Do you actually see burglar's tools in here? Like the... If I look up legend, yeah, this. Oh, you can see like some scaled versions. But you can't see the... Yeah, so I can see like Burglar's dagger, but I can't see Burglar's tools. I have got everything in... Oh. Huh. Grey Mountain's legendary enhancement runes. This contains an assortment of enhancement runes to enhance traceries engraved on legendary items 50 to 399. Curious. Bound... Oh, so these are the deconstructed ones from thingy. And then these must be what you were talking about earlier about the, like, Rohan and the Helm's Deep and the... I don't even know what the Grey Mountains one would be. But, yeah. And then enhancement runes times 3 incomparable. So either that's from maybe these, or this, or possibly from, like, a quest or something, maybe. Or just a possible drop. Oh. I swear I stopped there. Nearly fell off. Oh, I did. I pressed SS there. I'm not trying to run that instance. How dare you? Gotta go fast. Is that the code? Is that a code for this week? Actually, I only briefly looked at the beacon today. Yeah. Did notice we are in the beacon. I wonder which character they put us as getting to 130. Okay, so Hunter. Okay. I thought, how long ago did I get Palpatine to 130? Like, would they have put that stream on? Or what? But no. Tarvelard getting to 130 5 days ago. Feels like it was only yesterday, but that's also because it was only like yesterday I last played. Good old nearly 9-hour stream. So much fun. That sounds sarcastic, but it's not. Build a fire on the hilltop. No. Leave. Cease. What's too hard to get? Do? What? To cease. That's not difficult, is it? Place the fire. Light the fire. Stand by the fire. True. That is a thing. When does the thing release again? What, Gundabad? The 10th. 10th of November. So you have 11 days. Well, technically 10. For you. 10 days to get Palpatine to 130. That's what needs to happen. I think we all agree. Remember the 10th of November. Look out upon this encampment. Talk to Skarding Wolfbane. It's probably going to be easier to go to Cliffseld. 5 days of Animal Crossing. 0 days of Animal Crossing. Not if you spend 5 days doing Animal Crossing. I'm just happy I get like a couple days just off. It's gonna be really weird, but I've got 8 days off. So from the 8th of November to the 15th of November, I am off. So Monday through Monday, I am off from work. Which means we have a lot of time to kind of just get the little extra stuff done. You know? I mean, Lindrell's there with their 120 gear. We're catching up though, Ghost. 212,000 experience. Experience? Morale. I don't know how 9 years later I'm still mixing up those words. Don't know why I do it. I mix up yellow and white as colors. Like, I know the difference between the colors. It's just if I point at something that's white, I will sometimes accidentally say it's yellow, and vice versa. How much of endgame content have I actually done, or Ghost? Ghost has started Elder Slate. I will give him that much. The last quest Ghost did is the quest where you've got to go about here-ish. Right, you go about here-ish on the map at a fireplace with 3 dwarves. And you get a pocket item at the end of it. And then you have to eat some food, drink some drink, kill a warg, go do some sightseeing up here, and then eventually you'll be going down to Sundergrot, which is going to be a fun time, because I hate Sundergrot. But that's just me. Is it bad that I know exactly where Ghost is? Probably. But what, guys? But what? I would show you the pocket I am, but considering I have my gold one, my fancy gold one, I can't. Actually, I can. It's in my shared storage. The wrong one. But it's this one, Venko. It's distrustful. Thingy. You do have the pocket item. I'm saying that's the last thing you got, and that's how I know where you are. And then I said, I have my fancy gold pocket item, which is better than yours. So I couldn't show you it in my inventory. But I could, because it's in my inventory. Storage. That's why I'd like to get Threshold done, because I want that 40k crit. Like, the set bonus, the 3 set, is useless to me. It's maybe using any healing skill grants you a temporary damage-preventing bubble on every conviction. Captain Healing Heal skill applies a damage-preventing bubble, granting 44,785 temporary morale for 30 seconds with a cooldown of 30 seconds. So, It's nice, but not something I'm particularly fussed about. The 40k crit, though, I'll have. Thank you. Yes, this rare bracelet is probably worse than what you have. I wouldn't be surprised. And that's what I'm going to build for now. Or trying to work towards now. Technically. Also, you have a lot more essences than me. So, I mean... One hero joke. My bracelet? It kind of is. It's just rude, guys. I'm so sad that you could say such a thing to me. Meeting Molzbook with might. Who am I killing? Molzbook. It's Molzbook. Let me close the page on Molzbook. He was just walking into a wall, because why not? You know, guys, you need to really find a way to be nicer to yourself. This self-deprecation, it's not healthy. You won't win. I'll make sure you don't win. Let's get rid of those, and everything else can go, I think. Need to check that nothing here is anything useful before I chuck it away. No, I didn't mean to attack. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Nope, I think we're all good. Self-deprecation is making jokes about yourself. The easiest form of humor because nobody else can be offended. Pretty much. Not the easiest. People say sarcasm's the easiest form of, or the lowest form of comedy. Right? Was that it? No, imitation is the lowest form of comedy. Is it? I don't know. Should be like, say something about it, like, that hurt. Ow. I am pain. But then you're only offending one person at maximum. So, I don't know. Wait, I'm trying to think. Wasn't it, since imitation is the sincerest form of flattery? Is that the saying? I can't remember. You probably don't like that person. Yeah. I hate that guy. That one guy. The guy that's talking right now. Hate him. Worst person.
May fortune favor you, friend.
Who does he think he is? He thinks he can get to level 20 without dying? He thinks he's able to do stairs? Should probably put this on now. I know none of this matters for the main stat, but what am I after? I don't want to go evade. I want to go crit, right? If I increase this, does the set bonus go up? How does that work? I'm curious. So it's right now 19, 19, 99, 99, 99. Oh, it does. Okay, good to know. So the set bonus goes up if you increase the secondary stat. Useful. Useful information. And then we shouldn't have too many issues attacking these guys. We're all good. Nobody can kill us or anything like that. It's funny how quickly we went from kind of struggling to, you know, having no issues. Just because for the longest time we were doing 130 content with like 120 gear. And then suddenly we actually get geared and, you know, super duper easy. Relatively so. I still can chuck on this physical master if I wanted to get a little bit more damage. And same with the crit. I don't think the crit's worth it just because the... knowing now as well the crit rating bonus will increase as well. Makes it more useful. Come on, Ithilon Shard. Damn it. I did that yesterday though. I played a little bit. No, not yesterday. Day before, sorry. I played a little bit on Palpatine. And I was like... I saw a chest. And I thought to myself, I should probably get that chest. You know, you never know. There might be an Ithilon Shard in it. And I pick it up. I kind of like looked away as I was interacting with it. And it just had an Ithilon Shard in it. Which was really nice. So in total, I think I got 2 that day. And then I got 4 today. From my weeklies. Which was nice. That's why you should do your weeklies, everybody. Ithilon Shards. I mean, there's literally nothing bad, I think, out of those weeklies. Because Ithilon Shards, Embers of Enchantment, Virtue Experience, I guess Sigils are kind of like the worst thing out of it, but they can be traded in. And then Enhancement Runes, right? Just makes sense. Do I have any idea what the red bow icon that appears above auras mean? Let me fight something and see. That thing? It's quick draw, isn't it? Or fast draw? Yeah. I knew that. I kind of wish Buff Bars wasn't there, because although I would have still said quick, like, you know, quick bow or whatever. It would have maybe proved. I knew what it meant. I did just read from Buff Bars, I swear. I just corrected myself. In my defense, I did already know what that meant from here. Considering, like, if I hover over this, it doesn't exactly give me like a name or anything. So if I didn't have this here and this was still up here, I probably wouldn't have known. Possibly. I just knew because I knew. That's just me. I would say it's because I've been playing Hunter for so long, but we all know that there's some things with Hunter that, you know, I don't know very well after this time.
For the Bjarnings, there's a time to work,
I mean, there was the whole,
to run wild.
Swiftboat has the thing, right? So that's useful. And certainly having the, like, I think, at least in Runekeeper's regard, there was certainly the, sustaining bolt thing that helped. And allowed me to be like, oh, that's a thing. Because I think especially when it's something over here, you don't really notice it. At least with this stuff, I'm looking at it and I'm physically clicking into it, you know? Whereas these just happen as I go. Like, I didn't even know I have Barbed Arrow and Swiftboat inductions. It's 10% rage damage. Nice. On every harmful skill, plus 20% chance to, plus 0.5% incoming damage. That feels very useless. But I guess damage is damage. Plus 10 crit. I like Swift Mercy. We should do an experiment with that. Because I don't know anything about Brawler. Near enough. I understand the concept of Brawler's sort of gimmick of metal. But I could not explain how to play it. I think I can just, like, do this. I think I can literally just stay still. And I know that makes me seem lazy, but I don't care. Do I have to just do this like 40 times? I think it's just a time thing. So yeah. Me. Best cloak. Is it a good looking cloak there? Eh. Oh, that's just gonna be spammed forever now. Just realized. Do I just have to run over here? I just can't remember where I had to go. Like, do I just run around? Or is it just like a timeout thing? Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think a majority of people won't end up using plugins, to be fair. You know, in the first place. And those that do are a bit more, I guess, in tune with maybe their class. I think it's useful, like, for me, for example, if I play a class, you know, let's use Brawler as an example, a class that I'm not, like, knowledgeable about.
May we meet again.
If there are, like, more prompt type stuff, that could be, you know, helpful in the long run. Alright. So, an uncommon trace free, quick shot damage. It's not worth the ancient script that it's on. Other than that, we'll just deconstruct this. And deconstruct this. And then, do I... Yeah, I don't know. Where's the next quest? Fate of the North. Oh, I've got to complete Secrets of Sundergrot. Oh, that's annoying. Well, Limlock it is. I mean, that's fair. Do I remember the name of the Geonosian Queen? I don't even remember my own name. Ghost? The answer's no. I don't know. I also think it's just good, especially when you are jumping between characters, possibly, just to have that refresher and just be like, oh yeah, sustaining bolt, for example. That's my biggest example that I can give. Especially for, like, today, I haven't logged in for, like properly for, like, 4 days. You know? So yeah. I mean, yeah. I think obviously you have to have some base knowledge before worry. I think before you have to worry about something like buff bars and stuff, where you've got to worry about, like, you know, buffs and debuffs and like stuff like that. I think early game it's not really needed. Like on a casual level, like obviously it'll make your life easier, but it's been helpful for me at the very least. It's like one of the things I found Prime useful for in Stairs is the like well, Stairs is my example, but the AI talking thing, it gave me a countdown for that, so that was useful, because sometimes an enemy is talking, you don't know when to set up, because for a hunter, you know, you've got to set up 3 skills before you get in combat, and then all this. So it was nice to have that, for sure. And also interrupts. Interrupts was quite nice. Stuff like that. But like, 99% of the time, you do not need that. You don't even need it, really, in Tier 1. Ghost having a normalish schedule? Ghost is probably more waking up earlier than I have recently. That's how you know it's bad. Oh yeah, it just means there's more people able to do content, right? And then the more people able to do content, the kind of better off I think everybody will be. We should just get Ghost to install it. That's what we need to do. Ghost can install it and use it. Then we know it's all working. I mean, yeah. I don't want to go into Sundergarth. I don't like Sundergarth. So if I can help it, I'd rather not be in here, but I do need to complete this if I can.
This place.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like I said about legendaries. I feel like they did primarily focus on the end game stuff. And I think that's slightly unfair. Obviously, you can't get it right across the board, but... We had the discussion earlier about, like... You would have thought they'd do more for, like, the early legendary stuff, considering I've got two legendary servers around that level. I just more mean in terms of, like, drops and stuff. Feels like they kind of relied more on, like, having more stuff for the later drops. True. It's mostly been an issue with our, like, level 60 characters, like my Warden and, you know, everything like that, where it's like, we're doing level cap by level cap, and then you've got barely anywhere, except from, I think, school is the only place that's kind of reliant. Yeah. So, school has become the only kind of reliant way, not to get legendaries, just to get teals, or even rares. And after a while, that does get tiring. The good thing, at least, is that you can, the Garnet's quest. I heard a thing about garnets being bugged. Like not dropping or whatever. I chucked a load away, which makes me sad now, because I always found no use for them, but now they suddenly became useful. Was it garnets? I don't know. The like orange background gem things. Was always weird. There are a number of goblins here. Too many. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. Because I was like, oh, they're not part of a crafting recipe. They don't go in my bag, my carry-all. So I was like, I don't need those. Like, I never had a use for them. Which kind of annoys me because I would have had a ton of them. If so. And then probably could have used them. That's why I've said, you know, with the way they're doing legendaries, I did get, obviously, one useful legendary in regards to our damage over time critical. I didn't get too many others from Sari Surma, whatever it's called, unfortunately. But yeah, that was the only one useful I got. So I'm happy with Teals as my max, because I can, you know, I can get those, you know, sorted. Well, I got a Ring of Finesse. How useless. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we said earlier. The least, I said either a picker box or you get the like tracery trade-in thing that you can then, you know, fine, you've still got to use ancient script. And I guess the awkward thing is it would take you away from where you currently are, but at least the ability to choose. Because I got the legendary box at the end of the epic, you know, for War of Three Peaks, and I got Cry of the Hunter debuff. No, Cry of the Hunter bubble potency, which I think is the thing I've got the most of, and I'm starting to get on my nerves slightly. The amount of those that I have obtained. Yeah. I was told to go ranged, was it ranged? Ranged, length or something on, like, Warden? Was it? Was it Warden? Let me go find out. There was something that was recommended to go... No, it wasn't Warden. There was something else I could have sworn that was, like, ranged extension-y thing. And I was like, but why? I don't need that. Well, that's what I said. Like, I haven't done it, but I was confused about, like, why. I was like, it doesn't really have a place. There are a couple of traceries where I do look at them and go, what is your reason for existing? Like, where do you fit? I'm sure there's somewhere that I'm unaware that it fits in somewhere. But at least for my characters that I play, I'm like, I don't need you. Why are you here? But no, it doesn't look like it was Warden. It was something else. I was looking at Burglar the other day. I say the other day, I mean literally last night. For me, Burglar was a pain because my Burglar's 50, and therefore, like, can only have a couple of things. And I was so confused. Yeah, I was so confused about, like, which ones I should prioritize. I don't know if the ones on Lottery HQ are, like, done in priority order. Like, do I want to go add-all tactical damage debuff first? Or is, like, feint attack damage higher? I guess the damage increase is nicer rather than buffs or debuffs. Like, I'd probably go pure damage to start with. But it's just one of those awkward ones. Yeah. I feel like I just need to relearn Burglar is my issue. Because it's been so long since I played it. I'm probably just going to try and fiddle about with it for a little bit. Good thing is my ult is a Hunter, and I know what I'm looking for with Hunter. so I can get myself a Hunter 1, and then I can, like, farm up some teal traceries with my burglar. And then we're all good. In fact, what is my burglar's level? 54. So if I get 2 levels, I get... Is that a thing? Is it 2 levels? 56 to 60? Yeah, so in 2 levels, I can get an upgrade. So I'll probably do that first. Or a reforge, rather. Same thing. Because I did find Burglar fun when I played it. It's just, it's been so long. I need to get used to it again. Alright, though. This should be the last quest we need to do. We just need to complete Old Sundergrot. And then we unlock our weeklies. And I think I said I want to try... I'll do my weekly. Because then I've got it. And then that does mean hopefully tomorrow I'll have enough embers to buy the gloves. And that's an extra 5,000 agility, which is nice. Oh, you're not in Sundergrot. No wonder, it doesn't count. But yeah, hopefully we'll have enough for the thing. That's like, yeah, 5,068 agility, which is nice. Plus, obviously, the bonus stats in general. Hopefully we then get this upgraded by also tonight. Need to get that sorted. I just hope I don't have to go into Sundergrot. Hopefully it's all fine. Oh, someone's here. Hi. Yeah, we'll see if we can do, like, whatever the closest Nazgul. Like, if I can't defeat one of them, I probably won't be able to defeat, like, a different one that's super close. Palpatine only had struggle with one of them, and that was just a health issue, where I didn't heal properly. And I could easily fix that by remembering that self-motivation is a thing that I can instantly cast now, rather than, you know, an induction skill. So that's definitely more of a me issue rather than the character. Did. Please don't make me go in. I'll be so sad. No. Don't do this to me. Ah, I hate this one. The good thing is I can get straight out of here with Desperate Flight if I need to. This is a real pain when we did it on Palpatine. I don't even like the missions in here, let alone like the questing. Yay. But where do my arrows go? What kind of point are you proving? That it was a bad area that I don't like. I mean, fair. I don't think it's a difficult area. I just don't like sort of these purposely made into like a maze type areas, you know? Just navigation is just awkward, I feel, sometimes. It's also one of those annoying areas by... yeah, that by the time you get through it, everything else is respawned. Which is fine in instances, because nothing respawns, but... I think it's impossible to do. Like, yeah. My reason for not liking it isn't difficulty. At least. I think part of it's me being forced to do it to unlock stuff. Does that make sense? Like, I'm purposely having to come through here. An area that I already didn't like for the missions. Like, I would... You know, this and Glimmerdeep, I just don't like as areas for missions, personally. But then I have to do all 4 of these. Just so I can, you know... I find it easier to fight warbands on foot. Just because of Warsteeds being... Well... Need I go on about Warsteeds? Remove the word bear, and then I will also agree with you. My bow and my pick were combined then, that was fun. I think someone's here. Or I'm going crazy. Could also just be the sounds. I also don't like the sounds. So much so I might filter them out. What are they called first? Moria Khazar Doom 2 track. My favorite. I mean, I'm not surprised about something like that happening. Considering, well, yeah, just Wrath being its own kind of separate thing, you know? Like, focus further, metal, even. Like, gimmicks for a class in and of themselves, but Wrath is kind of like its own special one. At this point, is there a class that I shouldn't have auras on? Yeah, Warden aura. Show me all those mastery cooldowns. I do kind of like having the number, though, sometimes. Because... you know, sometimes, you know, let's say Exsanguinate and this, you know, this has 20 seconds, Exsanguinate has what, like 15 or something, or 25. It's like separate, but they're kind of based off each other. Obviously, Exsanguinate only after Blood Arrow. So I like having the number. It just is visually better for me, personally. World preview. Let's have a look before I die. Whoa. There we are. Right, enough of boy dying. I'm literally carrying a bomb right now, so I should have not. Not that I think that it can explode. Funny thing my brain just did there, it was looking at like, yeah, it was just looking at all the Warden stuff, and my brain just assumed I was now playing Warden. So I literally just went in and was about to start, you know, shift 3, shift 2, which would have really been awkward. I mean, I guess it would have worked, but it would have been weird. I disposed of a mining bomb. It'd be funny if it just exploded down there and caused a problem. I'm like, oops, that was me. Get out of here. Get. Thank you. No. I think someone else is in here, because there's no way he just would have respawned like that. I still say one day, like, I don't know if I mentioned this before on stream actually, I was gonna jokingly just like load every plugin sort of thing, like not every plugin obviously, but like as many overlapping, like buff bars, auras, prime, you know, Palantir, Titan bar, you know, just I'm just gonna like I just wanted to make the most over cluttered UI. And just try and see how long I could survive with it without hating myself. Probably take all of 5 minutes. Something will conflict with something else. Titan Bar will still say I'm in the Shire. For some reason. Have just overlapping like 3 different, you know, types of morale bar plus Palantir. What is... Oh, there we are. Thank you, game, for showing up. Are you stealing my RAM? Is that what you're telling me? Is Oris stealing my RAM? You're downloading my RAM? Damn. So sad. I need to download more RAM to keep up. I should probably be able to do stairs tier 2, right? Because I do want to do something like this, the 2-1-2. Because I don't know why people do it, but there's got to be a reason for it. Because I saw someone doing, what, 3-2-3-2-1 earlier. And I'm like, there has to be a reason. What locks are there? That, like... You know? Like, I'm just confuzzled. Like, ultimately, I understand that I'm probably fine. Because, like, 675, like, crit is nearly capped. Like, physical mastery is relatively close. Morale is probably the only thing I'm less than I would like on. But that's just essences. I could easily increase my morale by probably a significant margin just by getting those tier 4 essences. 5 of them, and just putting vitality on, you know? So it's an easy enough fix. I still don't know why people... Well, yeah. But then I'll feel dejected. I'd hate it. I ultimately, yes. It's like I said before. All I need to do is one time you do it, and then like I get over it. I don't know why. It's just how I'm like. The first time is just, I don't know, more awkward, I guess. And then once I got into that, it's just I'm confused why people do 2-1-2. I don't get it. I would want to wait until I'm actually like my locks are down for tier 1. But in what, however many months, it's oh, so do they just jump into? But don't you have a lock? Like what benefit do you get from going back to doing tier 2? Unless you can open up the locks twice. Maybe. Is that a thing? My brain was just like, you only get 1 chest per day. Well, I should do it then. I'm not sure if tier 3, but though I think Ghost has done tier 3. So, I mean, if Ghost has done tier 3 with, like, Ghost gear, then I should be fine. That sounds horrible, but I mean, like, you know. Ultimately, it's true. Ghost is still using Valar, like, Heroes Gauntlets from, you know, his 120 Valor. Alright? And also, Ghost does not have auras, TM. So therefore, we are more powerful. But to be fair, like, if you were to ask Ghost, he would probably quite quickly agree that out of the two of us, he would probably say I am the better hunter. He would also in the same sentence say that Tar-Valon is less powerful than Lindral. But, yeah. I think 99% of what Ghost has learned about Hunter has come from me. So, take that with a grain of salt. Because I probably told him some wrong stuff. Use quick shots. In doubt, use quick shots. That is essentially my knowledge. Otherwise, we're going to have to put Ghost through a crash course. Telling you my DPS, it's 100k. My DPS, I've only been hitting 100 damage in 3 minutes. Believe me. Hunt is so weak. Please buff. I think I was getting like 350, and I don't even have... Wasn't I getting like 360 or something? I wasn't even like really trying. 260. I think Ghost was getting 3 something with like me basically telling him click in this order was essentially what I told him. President McAwesome, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Let's see if I can find this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's difficult. I was just trying to make sure the number's correct for what I thought I had done. I always lie. I saw someone on the forum say they watched a video of mine and enjoyed it. I knew they were lying that moment. Nobody's ever said that. Ever. Can I just be really lazy and just grab everybody? And then just raid of arrows. Nope, because they all ran away from me. Oh. Sunder got so difficult, I can't solo it. I wasn't even looking at the screen then, not gonna lie. Did my press onwards must have not gone off. Sorry, I don't have a 4K monitor. So I'm sorry. Should have asked. I would have given you my ultra wide, and then would be even worse. Would have been like all the way over here. Would have been terrible. There's the bomb I'm looking for. I've got interrupted picking up a bomb. Oh no. So sad. And I gotta find myself another bomb, and then I gotta find my way out of here. I'd be curious, there's these things, I can't remember what they're called. It's like an eye tracking thing. I think I'd be really curious to work out, or to like maybe get that one day and work out where I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah. I just think I'd be really curious. Because that would be like the perfect way to, I guess, work your UI best for you, right? In a way. I guess ultimately having it all central is kind of the best. But I also don't want it too cluttered. Like, I don't want buff bars here. I don't really want buff bars at the minute anyway, but it's kind of just there still. Don't ask me. Yeah, I more mean it would just be interesting for myself. Not necessarily doing a video on it. Just I think maybe having it streamed and then we could you know. I can't remember why I put it on this character. I think occasionally I'm like, oh, I need this on because of X, Y, Z reason. And then I'm like, do I though? I need to dispose of another bomb near the top thing. Where is this bomb? Where's Mr. Bomberman, huh? I think on stream, though, it would be interesting, but also it would kind of be unfair. Because, obviously, I'm looking here, but I'm also looking off the screen multiple times in both directions. And I guess you can obviously account for that. Like, you know when you're doing that kind of thing, but... Right. I need... There it is. They don't, like, appear properly. It's annoying. Yeah. It's really weird now. I'm thinking in my head about, like, where I'm looking. Like, I'm... yeah, just a big circle around auras constantly. But I'm like now thinking in my head of like, where am I looking? Like, I'm actively thinking about it. It's really weird. Because I'm noticing instead of looking directly in the middle, I'm looking slightly up here, I think. It's weird. I think what it will be is I'll stream it and then I'll only ever look from like here upwards. Here upwards. Right? So nothing lower than this line here. That's what you find. Well, I think that's why Palantir is a relatively interesting... I don't know if I've got it installed. Palantir is a relatively interesting UI thing to have, because the idea is you have it here, right? So you're like directly in the middle. And I'll be honest, on occasion, it has helped me. For sure. I don't know what this is. It's updated a lot since I last used it, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's the greatest. I'm just saying I think it is a good way about doing it in some regards if you just want purely health. I have no idea what this is. No clue. Is it maybe threat? Maybe? I don't know. Let me find out. Can I find out? Does it tell me? Huh? I don't know. Need full haste? Let me have a look. I need full haste. Now that I'm looking, I don't have it. What's going on? Grr. So sad. Is this the only one I need to do? The biting insects? Yeah, it's probably need full haste. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely need full haste. It's just weird that it kind of jumps up and then jumps down and then jumps up. It's weird. Like, I've got need full haste on, but it's not there now because I went into combat with it and then it'll like jump to 0. It's kind of meh. Significantly remember it being bigger, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it was on a smaller monitor, and therefore it was technically bigger. Maybe it's been that long since I used Palantir that I was using 1080p. Makes me really wish, though, that there was a unload one button. I just want to unload one, thing. And I understand, ultimately, there is a plugins unload? Palantir 3? Do I have to do that? Or do I have to do that? Like, do I have to do that? That is what I don't like. You know? When it's got 2 names. Like, if I wanted to unload auras, I could do it. Sorted. You know? Easy. But Palantir is just this weirdly awkward one. Yeah, so when you want to get rid of it, you definitely can. Good to know. I'm going to do this. Nope. We're stuck with you, Palantir. Maybe underscore. This is not just a thing with Palantir. This is a thing with anything that has double, like, not one word, you know? Nope. Probably isn't, but nope. Like, it's fine. We'll probably just relog when we get out, because, I don't know, having too many stuff on the screen does get a bit annoying after a while. In fact, I'll use this as an opportunity to get rid of buff bars. Just because I am not necessarily finding myself using it, and it is kind of overlapping with other stuff. Slash this one, and then nope. Same would happen with D-Tracker, for example. Can't do that. Travel window. So it's not just Palantir, it's anything with a space in it. It's annoying. /P. Nothing. What I'm ultimately going to do is I'm just going to relog. And then I've got to ride all the way back there, but it was quicker than getting out of that area. Not going to lie. But yeah, it's just a bit of a hassle, but here we are in a second. Give it a moment. There we go. There is one plugin I want to check though, and it's one word so I can kind of mess around with it. Alt Inventory. How does this work compared to Altaholic? Because Altaholic allows me to do this, but I just wanted to more know Tarvelard. Like, this is my inventory, right? So the question is, does it show stats? And can I have a look at my actual armor? Like, sort of thing. No, but I can see stats of items. We'll say the buff bars did it, even though I haven't got buff bars installed on here right now. I do like having this. It's good, at least, but I wish I could see my currently equipped armor. That's the only thing I would like. Though I also understand that this is not for that purpose. It's not that necessarily, it's just when I want to, so I want to go in here, and let's say I wanted to, let's say I was on my, you know, my jeweler. This is an example of what I did earlier. So I was on my jeweler, and you remember at the beginning of the stream, we talked about that necklace, the necklace that had 2 essence slots in it. I said, is that worth getting? So I went on Tarvelard, and I want to have a look at my equipment. I then hover over my necklace. It will work because I'm on the character, but let's say we go over to Kestor. It will go over here, and I will just get a description of that, you know, it will just tell me basically nothing. Just the description if it has one, and nothing else. Which isn't very useful. Same with like Palpatine, you know, for example. I just want to be able to go and look at my other characters' equipment that they've got equipped so that I can craft around them if I need to. That's all I want. Otherwise, what I have to do is what I currently do, where I take screenshots of my gear on occasion, especially when I upgrade, and I just like have a like my character thing up here and then all my gear in little tooltips. But that's really, really annoying. Hey, look at that. We completed Quest of Langflood, which gave us Floodfells and Langflood, 3,000 virtual experience. We got 54 in confidence. No, determination. Nice. And now we get a Scroller Amethyst Starlight Crystal.
Something bothers me about the
Nice.
goblins in Sunderland.
And a Tracery Uncommon. There is no use. See, this is what I mean, right? When I said that, I get a Starlight Crystal. I get 86 runes. It's a sad time. So sad. And Scrolls of Empowerment.
Some goblins talking while I was in Sundergrat. The dwarves Ruzat, Agatur, and Nath have stumbled upon a secret meeting between Rockroom, Goblin Overseer of Sundergrat.
I do like this though, at least somewhat. But I guess it's also another case of, will this work if it's on a different character, you know? Because obviously this one also works on this character. And here. Wow, this doesn't even work. Wow, those are super useful. Why do I have multiple 106 thingies, apparently? 101, 106, 112? It's so confused. Okay, so technically in some regards this is better. Because at least I can look at the armor. My alt plugins? Definitely. I think it's an plugin that began with A, personally. It's just my thoughts. Well, that was easy. Complete a Slayer. Yeah, like I said, it begins with A. Altolic. To be fair, a majority of the time that I've ever done that's been Prime. Technically. I've always had problems with. That's why I stopped using it. Because what would happen is it would always, like, everything else... Like, I'd have everything else load, and then it would be Prime after a massive lag spike. At some points. Which really sucked.
I am glad that we stopped those goblins from
Okay.
joining forces with Gundabad.
Finish.
I hope our paths cross once more, my friend. Thank you for your assistance. on
Cool.
your service.
So we are good enough that we should now have Fate of the North, which means I need to go over to the thingy to unlock this. But I should also be able to get Return Guide to Limlock, which is nice. And an uncommon tracery, precision, quick shot, critical thing. I've already got that. Don't need it again. I'm so sad. I don't want to deconstruct it, but it's something I'm going to need to do at some point. And then medium armor. It's something we talked about is getting this, but obviously the upgraded version now is better. The agility jewelry is our next thing, which was getting this ring, which is exactly the same as the Ring of Oaths Taken, except I think I have to keep that one anyway. Which is kind of sad. But it means that I guess if I've already got to keep it, there's no point in me upgrading it. But the idea would be that I would have obtained this ring and then deconstructed the Ring of Oaths Taken and etc. etc. And I think these are worse than what I have right now. Though, no. This was supposed to be better than, yeah, my bracelet. What bracelet was I wearing in that? Wrist. So Bracelet of the Eagle Eye, which I've got, and then just a random Epic Battles thing, which was needed changing. So I will get this one or this one. I think I want this one. If I can get my... actually, no. My crit is super close. I'm probably better off getting the Physical Mastery. I get some crit with it. I do lose some health, but I gain an Essence slot. I think this is the better choice. Because my Physical Mastery is kind of like the next priority. And if I'm going down in health anyway, like, crit rating is close. And especially with everything remaining on here being crit, it's going to get even closer. So I'm going to do that. And there we go. Then we deconstruct this. And we're up to 700k, essentially. So we're about 100k off of where we need to be focused on and about 50k away from here. Obviously, I know it's like, what, 850k, I think is cap, but we don't need to be fully capped.
I have slain goblins today. Can you
And especially with legendaries, we can kind of push that up a little bit, potentially. And essences. And new armor. Which is another thing.
What news have you brought me from New
Okay.
York?
Good thing about this is I can literally just go back to Limlock now. Which is nice because it's really been a pain going back to like mid-ish area kind of stuff. Like anything past Helm's Deep, I guess. I've just gone to Bree and it kind of just hoped. I might also, before the content comes out, buy myself the 5-minute cooldown thing just for the sake of quicker times in stream. Should have bought it when it was on sale last time. Didn't think about it. Well, I did think about it, I just didn't convince myself about it. But yeah. Feeling pretty good. I think our lowest level is now 418, right? Everything else is... well, 413, I guess, with this. But that'll be upgraded soon as well. To a formidable mace. Which is another bunch of physical mastery that we increased as well, actually. Come to think of it. In fact, what would that end up being? Let's have a look at what stats this is at. And more specifically, what the mace ends up being. So it's about 2,000 more agility, 1,200 more vitality, and then about 18,000 more physical mastery. We do lose finesse by like 8k, but I don't think I really need to worry about that as much as physical mastery. So it'll be good. We'll get there eventually.
Tell you the truth, I was
we don't get any... It is just embers, right? We don't get like a... Really? You're gonna make me go up all the way there? Alright. Yeah, we don't get any embers for the Protector of the Woodlands, right?
The veils must be made
I
safe.
think. No. Okay, so we get 300 embers, 10 northern gull marks, 3,000 virtue experience, and 2 rare 121 rune boxes. So not tracery boxes, because that would be too nice. But hey, 3,000 virtue experience is not bad. 300 embers, I kind of wish it was 500, but I understand why it's not, considering how easy it is. And if anything, the enhancement runes are going to be quite useful as well. Especially with our second legendary being worked on. Because if they're rare ones, I think they have a chance of giving uncommons as well on top. Or is it a chance of incomparables? I can't remember. But nonetheless, just more of them is better. You know, more is more. Ultimately. That was just rude. So yeah, how many more embers do I need to obtain? 3,000. So I need about 10,000 more embers total to obtain what I'm after. I think it's doable. We'll probably have to open a few boxes just to kind of push that edge over. But if I do stairs plus my weeklies plus add in the Ithalan shards thing, yeah. I think it's doable. It's like 3,000 a week just from 21 shards. And I'll probably do some farming to get more.
We can take a short break here.
Oh,
Let
that
me
was fun.
know when you are ready to continue.
Oh, it's this quest. If anything, I should push to get
Take the path
I should
from
push to
Mist
get
Hollow.
my mini to 120 because Craft for Embers is a 120 quest, which means I can then get 4,000. Hello, hello. How are we this fine day? Yeah, just trying to minimize or maximize rather the amount per week. That per week just means I can, you know, quite easily grab myself in 2 weeks. Well, in 1 week even, still. Can grab myself quite a new bit of gear. I also need to work out how many... Did I only put 1 on? I meant to put 6 on. Or I guess 7. There we go. That's better. That's better. I was so confused then. I was like, why is it 401? I was going to say I need to work out how many uncommon runes I need. AKA how many school runs I'm going to have to do. Just to get everything to 410. And then after that, it's just going to be worrying about getting incomparables. I think. You're making it out of here alive. That's what you think. Come on. You made me ruin my burn heart. I'm right here. Let me fight you. I've ruined my entire setup because you're just chatting. Please. I like how he's like, that's an entrance. You don't see anything. I assume he came in on one of the eagles, but... Why do I have like no focus? Oh, because I probably didn't... I didn't use a thingy properly, did I? How dare you. That was a bit concerning, but I think I just completely messed up. That was all.
I do not think I would fare well in any further ambushes today.
Oh, perfect. Let's get out of here in a second. Finally got Lotro working properly, though. That's at least a good thing, right? Ooh, are these gloves? I didn't realize these gave gloves. Ooh, that might be better for the minute. Like, I guess not, though, right? Ultimately, it's better for me to deconstruct these ones and just get closer to getting the Remachant stuff, ultimately. Like, yes, I'm overall increasing. I guess we could just have a look. It's not like it's going to stop it. Like, I go 708. I increase. I lose a teeny bit of crit. I lose morale. Yeah, I'll deconstruct these, and then it's just one step closer, right?
There is much to be done.
Anyway.
Rest complete.
I should probably complete this introduction quest to save myself a little bit of quest log space. And then we'll be going. So where am I at right now? 4,650. If I can get to like 5,000 tonight. If I get rid of everything that's in my inventory, then I'm up to like 6,000. And then if I were to cross, so I can get, I might end off with getting the Remachant gloves now. It's doable, I think. So if I deconstruct all this, do myself an Emberworthy craft, 7 of them, and then do the weekly, or potentially even just do I'd really hate if I was like just a teeny bit off. It'd be so cruel. I'd have to find something to get rid of. But yeah. So if I take 7 of them out. Just for the moment. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. I remember saying that earlier. 1,100. Add on top of that another 1,000. 2,100. I'm going to be like 50 away. First Asian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully that was said correctly. But hopefully we're having a good one. I think I'm actually going to be 50 embers off. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can add an extra 500, I think, because of reclamation. I think. Oh. I wonder if there's some really dumb, like, quest I've got that, will just give me, like, embers for some reason. You know? It'd be nice if I could get embers from, like, a roving threats thing, you know? Did I not complete the Renew Recruit? Well, I get a tracery from it, and I get this, but it's far too long a quest to actually do, because it's not just one quest. Hitbold Hunter Festival. One thing I do need to do, though, is complete these. I'll do that in my own time, though. It's going to be a bit much, and we've already hit the 1 a.m. mark. 7 hours. I can never just stream for 6. I can never just do a 6-hour stream. That's impossible. Okay. Unless you want to give me
Out with it.
a really easy quest.
You are welcome among
Then no. Okay. A Limlock, here we come. Okay. Now, if all's correct, this should be workable. Do you know the annoying thing? I would be perfectly fine if I swapped out my ring. I've just realized. Can I just do this in one go? Can I just, like... I'm pretty sure I can just... And I can either let them kill me or I can just, like, die. Well, that's the same thing. Either I can let them kill me or I can kill them. I also just got some drops. I mean, that might be a better pocket item than what Ghost has, to be fair. I wouldn't be surprised. That could be something to trade over. That's a thought. I'm just going to do this normally this time because it's so much easier to actually do it when you're just playing normally. What I'll probably do is I will do this. I will not disenchant everything I have. For the moment, I will not do the other thing. What I'm probably going to do is I will go Esladlan and just see if I have the weekly thingy. And then what I'm going to do is tomorrow / today will then focus on that whole thing. Wow, I did no damage. That just sucks. Yeah, then we'll worry about actually, you know, getting those gauntlets as an extra little thing. Should be fun. Nice little happy thing to come out of tomorrow, like you know, come back from work and get this armor upgrade, and it's like gonna be a nice thing, rather than having nothing necessarily to do specifically tomorrow, and then, you know, kind of being lost a little bit, not knowing what you're after. Interesting that these guys did drop stuff, though. I wonder if it's specifically agility stuff. I mean, no, it's might, so I was just kind of lucky. But I want to compare this to, like, Venko's thingy. Because you never know, it might be... I mean, obviously, minus the essence slot, but a pure morale might be useful for Ghost. No, it's probably still worth going for this. And with content so close to being, you know, no longer end game, probably not worth worrying about. Such easy content. interesting to think, though, how much, like, Embers-wise, I could have, like, if I was just playing casually, even, or semi-casually, I guess, Tarvelard on Arkenstone, over the course of the time that we haven't played him, if just throughout that time I had just, you know, casually played him, done my weeklies, just done my weeklies even, not even raided, I probably could have had such a good, or like a decent set of armor, that it wouldn't have mattered. Ultimately, the ultimate thing would have been, hey, let me transfer him from Arkenstone to Evernight, but not allowed to do that, as we know. Sad times all round. That was rude. Yeah. I kind of want to almost, like, if we look at how long it's been, weeks-wise, and then work out how many is, in theory, like, obtainable per week, and then, you know, even minusing stairs out the equation. See how many embers we would have totaled. It would be some crazy number that would be kind of sad to see, I think. Alright, this should be our final one, and then we'll finish off for the evening. Because I do need to sleep eventually. Sad to say. It's that 50 that's annoying me. I feel like I need to open a box and sort that out. It's gonna hurt. Nothing's worth 50. So damn. Hey, I was here earlier. I even pointed out I was here earlier. So they just like filter out every so often? Like swap out? How's that work? Goblin bounties. What does it give me? 2,000 virtual experience? I guess it's a little bit extra. To be fair, that's a big thing out of this, actually. It's the 3,000 extra that I get from this. My determination should jump up. Yeah, 57. Look at that. So that's pretty decent. Like, I mean, if I... That's another thing, right? Focus on virtues. Get my virtues up, and then I probably won't have to worry about essences even then. And then let's just grab these and these. So I got a total of 4. Not amazing. Better than nothing.
Can you say the same?
What else is there? Pipeweed. And housing decorations, which is something. Cosmetics. I guess cosmetics are something interesting. Don't really care for a hobbit look, not gonna lie. Cosmetic pets. I need to be kindred for that, and I am only ally. But it's lucky that we hit ally, because now I can actually buy this. And since it's bound to account on acquire, I can actually buy this for other characters. So if I were to look at, I don't know, Palpatine, potentially, I don't know, as an example, and I would look at this and go, ooh, you know, the ruby fitted necklace, or, you know, this Grimbjorn's clever ring, and I was good to say that this is more powerful. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Probably not. I think these are all like 426 stuff, which is something I still need to work on. Like, I think, you know, the, what was the quest we picked up? The Scatha Awakens? Yeah, this one. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I swear we'll finish soon. I just want to check something. Because I'm curious to see if this will deconstruct. I don't think it will, because I think it says in the rewards thing, normally, if it will. Kind of awkward looking at it, because it's 425 versus 426. So technically, from a basic standpoint, I should upgrade to that. Technically. But having 2 essence slots means that I shouldn't. I'm about to die. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm dead. Somehow I am not dead. Kind of wish I was though, because it would be easier. If War Steeds just stopped when I wanted them to, then everything would be fine. Yeah, I just want to see if it deconstructs. Worst case scenario, as I said, this is a questline that we want to continue on with because it should give us better rings, even than what we have now. Like this Ring of Oaths Taken, we will have an upgrade for it, like a proper upgrade for it. So yeah. I think I had... Didn't I have... Let's have a look. Warsteed or is when? Warsteed's gone when? I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. I know I said I'm the one who made auras, but spoilers, I'm not actually. Sad to say. Okay, so what are we looking at? Enhancement runes uncommon, some nice upgrades. Yeah, so ancient I can say words. This technically is supposed to be better, but it's not actually because resistance evade. Secondly, also no essence slot. So that's another thing. Fair split. It's fine. Oh, I got a rare tracery. That might be something. And then I get some uncommon enhancement runes. And then I get a scroll of empowerment. And then this is the next thing. Intricate signet. It's a pocket item, so it's going to be useless. Then light steel ring. No, it's not. Wait, what? Light steel ring of Escapa's Horde. Probably switch out for the ordinary ring. Possibly. Less vitality though, which kind of sucks. And then I also get some shoulder guards and an incomparable tracery, which is also useful. But looking at it, probably not going to be useful. Let's see. I still say if I was ever offered that, I would do it. Not gonna lie. Okay, not worth it. Yeah, low key, high key. I would. I'd do.
Once stood here.
Because then they go from 0 people doing it to at least 1.
Let us search the ruins of Framsburg once more.
Should be great.
Learn what we can about Fram.
Hire me, SSG. All right. Well, let's get out of here for the second. And oof. But am I lying though? Not really. Am I? All right. The ones that I can just like do that second, I'll do, and then all the other ones I'll just put you on wait and then go. I'm sorry, you went online at the time. Sorry. Next time, can you just like fill out your ticket when you're online? Thank you. Much appreciated. Anyway, we're gonna be done for the evening. It is 1:15 in the morning. I start work in like, well, I've got to leave for work in like 6.5 hours or something like that. So, yeah, we should probably go to sleep. I'm going to go. I'll see you guys all tomorrow if you are around 7 o'clock-ish my time. So it's going to be a little bit later than normal, but that's just the best I can do, unfortunately, getting home at that time. But yeah, I'm off. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.